seriously, what the fuck were they expecting? Oh no! I have to walk through a dark corridor! I'm just gonna give up and fucking die, I guess. Whoopsie pupsie! What were they expecting? Waka said it himself. He thinks they expect us to give up and die down here. It's a dark corridor! What are we afraid of? Hello, secret. Let's see. Off screen, I got the. I still don't think I got everything. That's how fucking confusing this place is. I think I missed one chest in this area, but it's just some money, so I'm not too worried about it. I got the important stuff. It involves moving these teleporters around. Slightly weird, but whatever. It's done. Oh, hey, I'm streaming. That's crazy. Twitch, you're actually doing your job, telling people I'm online? That's fucking nuts. Hey, flowers. Hey, bestie. Hope you are all well. Did I see Sakurai's tweet? I did. It's a very cute cat. He's a lucky man. Yes, a very cute cat. And nothing else of relevance in that image. Had an early dose, so you're gonna play 3 Houses in the background? Nice. I had some delicious marinated chicken again. I'll probably have more of it in a little bit. As a in-between snack. I fucking love the Backstreet Boys. I don't know what that says about me as a person. I'm not sure if the Backstreet Boys are still considered cool or not. But uh-oh. That's worrisome. I don't know if I trust that. The last time somebody sent me one of these, they had gotten hacked. I just got a DM from Clockful. I forget his name on Twitch, but he's someone in our Discord. I just got a DM from Clockful with a link to a free month of Discord Nitro, which seems nice, and I want to believe it's altruistic. But that happened a while back with Smash Bastard. It turned out he had gotten hacked, and it was linked to some fucked up shit. So I think I'll hold off on that. Yeah, it's probably a scam. Yeah, I guess on that note, shout out to anyone in the Discord. If you get a DM from Clockful, ignore it for the time. I think he may be compromised. Yeah, I'm just gonna say nope to that. Discord Nitro sounds nice. I like the idea of being able to have custom banners and shit, but good God! I barely moved!
Failure is not an option.
I also didn't even know these things were down here, excuse me. Hey yo, Dust. Hey yo, Fusion. Yes, Matt, like I said, Sakurai, I think he's a workaholic. I think he had fun working on Smash, but I also think it's gonna be for the best that he gets some rest now. That hit did 666 damage! Oh no. Oh my. I don't want to play this game anymore, it's too spooky. I used the wrong thing. I'm so used to fighting a slightly different colored version of these in the Thunder Plains that have the opposite weakness. The Backstreet Boys are still singing and doing tours. Actually, I did actually hear about that. I think, or maybe I'm crazy. I can't remember if it was them for sure or not. I want to say it was them a while back. Ivy was trying to get tickets to go to for her mom to go to a concert of theirs. I might be crazy. That might have been a different band, but either way, I actually did know that they're still active. Fucking good for them, man. Keep on keeping on. The canon death date of Dawn the Novellas today, as foretold by the most trustworthy source, our barely used wiki. Oh no! I don't want them to go. They seem like cool. They seem like lovely people. No! They haven't done anything in Discord today. No! Donnie Novell, no! You guys seem perfectly pleasant. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, Boop got one of those messages too. Yeah, I'll do a, disregard any strange messages from... Should I at Clockful? Is that safe? I'll just say anyone, because if anyone else has already clicked it, then they might already be compromised as well. Yeah, I don't like to add everyone, but that is kind of an emergency, so I will. In this case, I think people can forgive me, right? Alright, hopefully that's enough. Send now. I like how Discord tries to warn me if I'm adding everybody. Okay. It's a shame you liked his art. Who? Clockful? Oh, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's not aware of it, or, like, I'm sure somebody else probably did it to him. But yeah, alright. Hopefully that's okay. A lot of people saying noted, thank you, Kay. okay, nobody's too pissed. I always feel bad adding everyone, but in this instance, I feel yeah, it's probably necessary. I fucked up not doing that back when it happened to Smash a while back. Okay. Yeah, I forget what it was trying to do because nobody ended up clicking on it, I don't think, but But yeah, like Smash caught it pretty much immediately. And like deleted them in pretty short order.
Allow me.
What's happening in Discord? Clockful got hacked. It's a I'm not 100% sure what it does, but it's a link. It's just it'll be a message. Anyone who clicks on it, it'll probably hack your account as well, and you'll forward it even further. But it it gives you a link. It gives you a link saying, oh, hey, I got this extra free month of Discord Nitro. Here, click this link and you can have it. And, like, if it compromises your account, you'll do the same to other people, and it'll just, like, it'll start a chain reaction. How's the stock market? God, guys, stock market, it's shit. It's in the red. That man is hemorrhaging money. But yeah, just be careful. Clockful's the only one I know about for now. That's the only message I've received, but, yeah, just, exercise caution. Good God. All the random battles all of a sudden. Why is someone hacked? I don't know. Maybe they were stupid and actually... Fun fact, I actually did when it happened to Smash Master a while back, I actually did click the link. I actually did click it. And tried to redeem it, but, like, I guess my phone was smarter than I am. And, like, would not, like, straight up would not take the QR code for it. I changed my password and everything afterwards anyway. But yeah, like, for whatever reason it wouldn't let me get hacked. Alrighty. Any sphere levels? We'll get Yuna hers at the very least. She's running a little behind. She's out of our party for a good while. You had a day off today, Pop? Oh, very nice. It's a QR code, yeah. I mean, if I'm not sure if it's the exact same one. The one I'm not sure if it's the exact same scam. But yeah, the one I got, it linked to a site that looked pretty legit. Like, it had all, like, the Discord, like, it had, like, the correct-looking graphics and everything. And it was the right URL. I'm guessing the trick was that it was actually, like, a, you know, a barely noticeable different symbol, like a lowercase L instead of an I or some shit that I just didn't quite notice. But, like, the site looked pretty legit, and it was a QR code that asked you to scan it with your phone. I tried to scan it with my phone and got, like, an error message, and that was the end of that. So, yeah, I don't know if this is the same thing or not, but just be careful. Hey, Squid, will or maybe won't be back later? Okay, no worries. Please don't ever do that again. Oh, I won't, like I said. I'm normally very careful about that. It was only because it was Smashmaster who I tend to trust, and like I said, it did look legit. Like I said, I'm very careful about. I'm more careful about that these days. I know it might not seem that way, what with my fucking credit card getting compromised, but hey.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Oh, hey, Quentin Flynn, what's up?
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord
Wait, credit card, yeah.
flesh and blood. You're a traitor.
His guardians. I don't see them.
Not that Flynn. We'll get to
Maroda
that, Flynn,
and
at some
Passe
point,
are
I'm sure.
not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Yeah, I have mine set up so that I can get messages to people in the Discord. That after someone you know flowers, it's surprisingly common. Like I said, I have no idea how it happened. Just all of a sudden, the other day, I found a random charge from Amazon when I have not ordered anything from Amazon recently.
Your Aeons against mine.
Well, fuck. It was for the exact... Apparently, like I said, I mentioned this before, but it was apparently the exact amount after taxes that a month of Amazon Prime cost. Because the guy, when I called the company, the guy was like, wait, you don't have Amazon Prime? I see a lot of Amazon transactions on your account. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm a cheapskate and only order 25 bucks or more at the time. And he's like, oh, that makes sense. He summoned an Ifrit, yeah. Isaru is not in the know. He does not realize that he does not realize our religion is a lie quite yet. He needs to learn. He's not quite up to speed. Alright, so this is an Aeon fight. It's gonna be, there are gonna be several ones. Guess which one he's gonna summon last? And it's gonna be kind of tough. So I'm actually gonna save Shiva for that one, because Shiva's probably the second strongest one I have, and she's very fast. So for now, we're gonna use Baleful. He doesn't take Baleful doesn't take any extra resistance to fire, and Baleful has the basic elemental magic, so we can at least cast Blizzard back at it. Should be fine. Does this man already have an overdrive ready? This man already has an overdrive ready. Oh. Watch Poor Ghost Story is nice. That YouTuber you watch upload this like it's sort of a creator. Nice. I hope this does not kill me. I probably should have shielded. Oh God! Howdy, gambler, I'm gonna fucking die! Yeah, the Aeons scale with Yuna. So, so if Yuna's underleveled, odds are that the Aeons are underleveled. It's fine, we did it, we got it. Okay, that's one. What do you got this time, Isaru? I wish we could talk to him. Not that I think he'd believe us, but if we could at least try to explain the situation. Like,
It's not
hey,
over yet.
yo, Quentin Flynn, the church is fucking evil. Then maybe we'd be okay. Raiden, please. He's being a butt, right? Let's see, I believe it's 3 fights. And I believe he's gonna summon Bahamut next round, so let's go ahead and show out Bahamut a little bit now. Did I manage to make that list? I did not. 1 second, Tommy wants apples. Enjoy this cool animation. not sure if I can even remember the ones we talked about. I know the kick hoppers we talked about being NPCs. Evil, even though I hate them because people like making me angry. The Deadmans or the Mariachi Trio, whatever you want to call them, from Revice. You can just do that? Okay, alright. If I need to rethink of some, let me know, because I will try. Alright, Bahamut. Far and away the most... Well, actually, I was gonna say he's the most powerful. He's not, actually. He's the most powerful mandatory Aeon. This is actually the last Aeon we get that is mandatory to the plot. There are more of them, and pretty much all of them are more powerful than him. But they are actually entirely optional. You do not have to get any of them. I'm going to. Because the optional ones are cool as hell. Oh god, I didn't even get to show off the overdrive. No! Baleful, you're too weak! Bahamut's too powerful. Take your pick. Hey guys, let's watch the video again.
I cannot let you pass.
Bahamut is kind of always OP. The only game I can think of where he's not overpowered is 13, and 13's just kind of weird in general. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna summon Shiva for this last one. This is gonna be a hard fight no matter what, but, because Bahamut's so goddamn strong. But, like I said, Shiva's whole gimmick is she's extremely fast. Not going full mirror match? I can't. You can't summon the same ones. You cannot do mirror match, sadly. Change your Discord password anyway, secret, yeah, understandable. Like I said, as long as you don't click the link, I think you'll be fine. I don't know who he even is. You came in at a bad fucking time, Steel Tiger, but nonetheless, it seems like you're attempting to spoil the game for some people who haven't finished it. I have finished it. So, blocked. Sorry, not sorry. You cannot mirror match, no. Yeah, no, that's a first-time viewer, and they just came in saying random shit like that. I have no idea who they're even talking about. I might know who they're talking about, but it doesn't matter. Because out of context, the scene means fucking nothing. But I have to assume it's just because this is one of those games. And they're just trying to be a dick and spoil stuff for people, so I'm not taking any chances. But if I had to guess, that's probably what they're doing. Yeah, oh yeah, no. Oh, Pump, yeah, I blocked that person. I blocked that person because any money says what they're doing is just going into, Oh, God! Oh, God, he's spamming it in the fucking, Clockful. Jesus Christ, no. He's adding everyone in the Discord now. Oh, hell no. Well, shit. Is there any way I can, like, temporarily... Oh my god, he's doing it in every... Oh, I gotta ban him. I gotta fucking ban him for now. I have to. Yep. He's literally... He was literally spamming it at everyone at every single server. Yeah, I blocked him. I blocked him. Nope. Nope, immediately getting worse. Don't think... Oh, it's not the same person. No, this is completely unrelated. We're dealing with a lot of fucking incidents tonight. No, the Clockful thing is separate. That's, he clearly got hacked, and he's spamming those links to everyone. It's fine, he's still in my DM history, I can fix it once he's sorted it out, but for now, no, he is not gonna get away with adding everybody in the goddamn Discord, in every single fucking different channel. God. Christ. Is this what being popular is like? Is this what you have to deal with? Episode title, Howling at the Moon. Yeah. Yeah, he's, like I said, he's in my DM history. If he gets it sorted out and I can, like, be sure that he's messaging me in a real person, then I can fix it, but for now, there's no way. There's no way I'm letting that shit fly. Should you change your passwords best? If you want to. As long as you didn't actually click any of the links, you should be fine. But if it makes you feel safer, then go ahead. But I can't imagine that anything would happen just from that. Good God. But yeah, no, it's a completely separate incident. The guy who was in here on stream, like I said, any money says he's just going into literally any stream title that has Final Fantasy X as the category and posting spoilers. Like, probably did not even realize what part of the game I'm at, because otherwise what he said means nothing out of context. So yeah, fuck that guy. At least Clockful got hacked. That guy who came in here is just an asshole. Ain't nobody got time for that. What the hell is happening? So long as we're inciting anarchy tonight, guys. I had tried this game out a little bit on mobile, just because. I couldn't really get into it, but this game recently came out on Steam as well. So guess what I did right before I started? I downloaded Honkai Impact the Third. No. And I think I'm gonna give it another shot. Playing on Honkai is on Steam now. I played it a little bit on mobile. I didn't care for it too much, but that's just because, you know, it was on mobile, the controls were kind of shitty, but it seemed kind of interesting. But it just came out on Steam. I think I'm gonna give it another shot. Should I play it on stream? I promise not to get addicted to this one. I promise not to get addicted to this one. I mainly gave it a second chance, one because it's on Steam, and two because of the new character. The new character is a creepy snake girl. It does have a story. It is free on Steam. Yeah, it's free to play. Yeah, I think I might give it another shot. I already downloaded it. I think I might try it out. Rip off Evangelion. It literally had a collab with Evangelion. It felt very Evangelion.
Stay away.
Is she a Constance?
Yuna, let's go.
Its equivalent of riding kind of seems like a Constance.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Clockful messaged him. Uh-oh. Clockful messaged Boop asking what I did. Yeah, nah. Yeah, like, I'm not sure how the hack works. Like, he's clearly, yeah, he's clearly not aware. I'll try. I'll try responding to it. I don't think responding to it. I'll try. I responded to my message. Hopefully that's not in any way compromising. Again, I think as long as you don't click the link, you're fine. On the off chance it goes through, just hey, bruh, your account's borked. Well, I'm tired. Good night, everybody. Yeah, I don't know how the hell you don't know your account's hacked. Like, even if it's a separate login, It's still the same account, like all the message history should be showing up. Next question! Alright, so we beat Quentin Flynn. There's a bot. Oh, Stu, sorry, yeah, you just got here. Clockful, I forget his name on Twitch, but he's been around a while. Clockful on the Discord server got hacked. He started sending out he started sending out links to everybody, claiming that he's giving out a free month of Discord Nitro. This happened before with Smashmaster. It's a scam. Do not click on those links. I just, added everybody in the Discord to warn them not to do that if they received any strange messages from anybody in this server to ignore it. I thought that was the end of it, and then all of a sudden he started also spamming the same message in the actual server, in literally every single fucking channel. So I had to ban him. And now he's apparently messaging mods, asking what he did. So I don't know. All I know is, like I said, what I already said in the Discord, if you get any strange messages with Discord Nitro links, ignore them, from Clockful or anybody else. And he is banned from the server for now. He's in my contacts list. Once he gets this sorted out, I can fix it, but for now, I'm not having that. I've got a show to do. Alright, and let's see. I meant to put a new sword on Titus. If I didn't mention it before, by the way, you can change weapons mid-combat. It's pretty cool. If I were getting to fight with Kuwabara, who would win? Fucking me, obviously. Does Kuwabara have a persona? I don't think so. Oh, he has a sword that can cut through dimensions and shit. What the fuck ever? Oh, god damn, that damage. I don't know if that was a crit or if that was just the fact that that Titus that Titus has the lightning weapon now. But goddamn. All right, Walker, let's get it on yours too. Like I said, there's gonna be lots of enemies weak to electricity down here, so it's pertinent to just go ahead and do that for now. How are they breathing? They're not. Flowers, this world is stupid. And there are just certain people who have, like, the magical ability to not breathe underwater, but, like, hold their breath for ridiculously long periods of time. Like, there's a literal sport where you have to hold your breath underwater for like 10 minutes at a time. Waka and Titus are both players of that game, so they can hold their breath this long. And then Riku is an Albed, and they just also seem to have, like, some kind of natural built-in affinity towards being able to do it. Swimming sucks. Let's play Blitzball. Can we actually play Blitzball right now? I didn't even look. Using electricity underwater is typically the kind of thing that would win you a Darwin Award. Let's pretend this makes sense. I was gonna say, Pump, why are you singling out Boop of all people? We know what you mean. That's just Pump being Pump. God damn! Fucking die already. I'm actually gonna have to use Velvet Potions again. Yeah, Pump's one of them there soon, Dare, Spook. Don't worry about it. It means he likes you. That was an eventful way to start the stream. You worry for that Honkai game? Why? Don't worry, like I said, literally do not worry. I literally cannot afford to whale for another game. Or dolphin for another game. I wouldn't say I'm a whale. I would say I'm a small dolphin. Second part of the Genshin event unlocks tomorrow. Oh, yeah, it does. JC, no! Oh, no, he's been infected! JC, no! He's been compromised, boys! We're gonna have to put him down! I don't like this! No, the hot single's in my area! Oh no! Don't click the link, Dean! We've been talking about this! Not my car's extended warranty! Oh no! Bump, did you actually time JC out? Also, Evray, it's a zombie now. How will we ever deal with this? I don't need his dirty money. Nah, I kinda need it. Oh yeah, okay, so if you decide, yeah, alright, so yeah, if you decide this thing's too powerful, I'm scared, you can just kinda run. Or you could be an Uber Chad and just do this. He's a zombie, so healing hurts him now. It's slightly silly. It's a fun mechanic. It's a classic. It makes sense. It's fucked up, but it makes sense. Because it's holy magic, you got it. Oh, Dean, are you Clockful? I forgot. I couldn't remember what your name on Twitch was. Is that you, my dude? Yeah, you've been hacked big time, my dude. Yeah, change all your... Yeah, no, you're fine. Like, no, I know. Obviously, it wasn't you. I just had to do something because it kept spamming it in literally every room in the Discord. You're good. So long as you, as soon as you got everything sorted out, just give me a DM. You should be able to. I have it open so that everybody can, as long as they're in the server. So just shoot me a message as soon as you got everything sorted out, and I'll let you back in. Also, I could have sworn there were some chests around here. Don't mind me. Allow me to very slowly go back the other way, because I think I missed something. 1 month of free welcome moons, then you'll believe me. There's no way in hell you're using that account again. You're finished with the site. You're finished with Discord. Oh god, that's the 3rd time this has happened. What the fuck? God damn. Oh, here it is. Good god, they really hide it. Also, 1 second. Oh my god! Today's a fucking roller coaster! I was confused. Halp was in general chat talking about the meltdown there. And then I noticed his name was a different color. He canceled his Patreon subscription. That's fine, my dude. I was gonna say, Clock or Dean, whatever. Can you use two-factor authentication? I would highly recommend using that. You know, like, new account or no. I would highly recommend using that. Just in general for any site that offers it, or any service that offers it. It's fine. It's... I need one of these days. I'll have to like figure out some way to have like just better Patreon rewards in general. Don't terribly have a lot going for it right now.
Uni!
Hey!
You're all right? We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Oh. Well, now you know he's fucking evil. Killing his own men?
Why, you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power.
Well.
And great power he had, but he feared losing it.
Keenock was actually not already dead.
Trembling at unseen enemies,
He was
spent
one of the
his
only
days
people
scheming
that
petty
high up in the church who
schemes,
was actually still living.
chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber.
Then
All
why
the
don't
pain
you
of
fucking
life
do
is
it?
Gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see,
Then fucking
If
then
all
fucking
life
go away.
were to
You're
end
dead,
this era,
asshole.
all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead.
How about you go fuck
With death
yourself?
on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
That makes no
Totally
sense.
nuts.
That too.
Ooh. He's already dead.
Unpleasant.
Good
Very
effort,
well.
Kimari, but he is already
I
dead.
will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Casual thrusting. Kimari gives no fucks. Kimari has made it clear from the beginning he does not like this guy. And that was before we knew for certain that he was evil. Did I see those new pics for No Way Home? I did not. Well.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Casual
Go!
thrusting.
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
Seems a little early for this guy. You're assuming is the final battle. I mean, Seymour certainly is shaping up to be final boss material, right? Granted, we still have Space Godzilla to deal with.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Oh no.
That's right. We're all guardians.
Tom Holland Spider-Man's like, oh my god, he's
You know
throwing
what that
cars
means?
at me. What's wrong with him?
Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
I'm used to villains engaging in weird psychological
Yeah,
warfare.
Anywhere.
What kind of guy throws cars at me?
Let's go! Hey, Kamari! Leave
I don't know how
some
to
for
deal
us.
with this.
Hey, wait for me!
Me too!
I'm so glad we left Amari back there for 5 seconds, so we had to go back. I got this. I hope I got this. This fight's kind of a toughie. Have I played 10-2? Yes, I have, Flowers. I will probably be playing 10-2 immediately after this one. These two games kind of go like hand in hand with me. This is me picture where someone got chased. It has the same energy as that one picture of the little like toddler with a really goofy face. 1 second. I don't know if that means. I don't know what that meme is called, but y'all know what I mean, right? It's like a little girl in the foreground making kind of a goofy face looking back at someone chasing her. God. Don't hurt Peter. Throws a car at him. Alright, well, there's another save point up there. Let's just run for now. Oh, hey, Owaka!
You're quite popular these days.
Yeah, a little.
Anything you want, I've got it.
What a bro, man. Doesn't really have anything I'm too interested right now. Just selling the bare necessities, basically.
Traitor or no, Lady Yuna's always been a friend to Owaka.
Aww. Thank you, Owaka. You're a bro. Infinity Stones? Thanos? Peter, it's 2004. I'm gonna throw a fucking car at you. I know which one you mean, Flowers. Yeah, that one too. Just hit things. And also, once again, yeah, these for some reason the ones made by Yevon don't count as Machina. So they don't come apart when Miku steals from them. Slightly annoying, but hey. Alright, kill you. That's the one who can just randomly thrust kick us out of battles. So yeah, we don't want to deal with him. I also don't want to fight too terribly much. I'm probably going to run from a lot of these. Just because, my full party's not getting experience.
So, how shall we do this?
Stop separating my party members. I will say they do at least balance it out. Like, we get separated quite often, but typically speaking, you're still playing through like roughly the same amount of segments with all of them. Once all is said and done. Did I see how long the recent Gigaboots Jax 3 stream was? Oh no. What's the damage? How are the boys? Are they okay? Over 24 hours? Oh no! Oh no! They can't keep doing this to themselves. As long as they had fun. Let's see. Yeah, let's go right ahead and get Brotherhood back on before I forget. What would happen if Kuwabara, Kanji, and Ryuji bummed each other in a bar? Or bumped into each other in a bar. That makes much more sense. The best party ever. They did not have fun with Jax 3. They kind of hated it. Oh no! Then why we do it? They've got to take better care of themselves. Dan's got a Tosh and a KZ to look after. Bob's got an Ayaka video games. Think of their loved ones. What will they do if they kill themselves doing this? God. Maybe that DMC2 death stream is a bad idea. God damn, these things hit hard. Again, I don't know. I keep saying I'm under-leveled. I have no idea if I am or not. It certainly fucking feels like it, but... I just can't quite remember. I always remember the early game, and I remember the fact that I usually have, what's it called? I usually have the tier 2 magic spells by the time we fight, the Sin Spawn. But beyond that, I can never frickin' remember. Like, at what point I have what abilities. Just because you know it's a bad idea doesn't mean you're not gonna have fun doing it anyway, that's fair. You know what's not fair? Doing that. Fuck you. Go away. Who builds a robot that just hops around on one foot all day? It's so impractical. And they look stupid. It was around hour 23 and they look dead, good God. Oh, speaking of dead, Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Raikou. Ryuku. Wakey, wakey, trial at stakey. There's no trial. And I've already moved with Titus. Oops. Yeah. It's fun to torture yourself sometimes. Again, I think I'm gonna play Honkai Impact on stream. Let's see, should I do that tomorrow? Depending on where I'm at in this game, I might go ahead and just start that tomorrow. Because like I said, this game might be moving to the week, might be moving to weekdays anyway. And even if not, like, if I can, depending on, if I can stop this game tonight where I think I'm going, or I think I'm about, I'm probably gonna end up stopping, then that'll be a good place to finally grind, like I've been needing to for forever. Oh no! Oh. Oh, those boys. They're gonna die of sleep deprivation. Goddamn, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we are, because I'm gaining levels pretty damn fast. But who knows? Oh, Demi, I want that. Like you almost did last night, Flowers. I'm so sorry. I hope you're feeling at least a little better today. You're great now? Okay, glad to hear it. Say, why am I all the way back here when I already have all these? Did I waste a bunch of space? I didn't. I'm just dumb. What's worse, having cars being thrown at you or whales? I mean, an actual whale, maybe. An actual whale, maybe that would be worse. But Child throws like a weird energy whale at us. Hibiki and Asamu and oh, that'd be adorable. It's like a random father and son. Oh, that'd be Kino. Yeah, an actual whale would probably be worse than a car, but for the purpose of Oh, Riku can actually start learning magic. Oh, I guess she actually could have learned some spells for the underwater area. I'm not too worried about it though. Imagine Riku being a black mage. That's crazy. That'll never happen. That'd be silly. He added to the list. Hey, nice. But yeah, if it's Child's Will versus a car, then I say the car. But if we had an actual whale, we might be in trouble. Oh, these notes. I will explain the issue with these notes later. For now, all you need to know is that the stuff needed to fill them in is very fucking rare, and honestly, probably not even worth using when it's only for 1 point. Now, +4 luck. Hey, Abyss, you saw the Discord stuff? Yeah, that was a fucking mess. I did not expect it to start spamming every single channel itself as well. I thought so long as I warned people not to be wary of DMs, it'd be fine. Nope. Alrighty. Time for one of the hardest boss fights in the game. I told you not to come back. What are you doing? Alright. Suddenly Seymour. Natus. I don't fucking know. He is a bitch. He does a lot of things, and I forget how a lot of things, how a lot of those things work. So this is gonna be interesting. This might actually potentially be a game over. For now, Morta body. Attack that, and for now, go. How many times do we have to kill you before you stay killed? You bitch. Where should the next persona take place? In space. Can the server itself be compromised? I don't think so. I think it should be fine. I don't know that much about Discord, but like I assume so long as it's not one of the mods who's compromised, or anyone higher ranked than that, I would think it'd be okay. P6 VR. Alright, we killed the Morta body. You kill the Morta body, he comes back to life by taking HP from Seymour. I have no idea if this is the best way to go about killing him or not. I remember this fight being tough, but I also don't quite remember the best strategy. I know he does that shit. Heard Twitch has had issues too. Oh, with hacking? Yeah. Yeah, there was that huge data breach that resulted in, like, all the top 10,000 earners on Twitch, I think, having their income for the last 2 years leaked. Okay, alright. Okay, everybody's had a turn. Everybody's gonna get experience now, I think. Unless I fucked up. Now we can start actually trying, and I think the best way to do that is gonna be maybe this party. Maybe not. having more money to spend on gacha while complaining about wasting too much, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of telling for some people. But, again, I don't know what people's living conditions are like. A lot of people might have a lot, you know. People might have to pay a lot in taxes or some fucked up shit. Oh, I don't know why I did that instead of using life, but it's... Who is this Maester? What is his obsession with multiple forms? This is Seymour. He's a bitch. He's like, G Square, G Seymour, how come Square lets you have 50 million different boss variations? It costs like 13K for an ambulance ride. Oh, God. Yeah, you see exactly, like, shit like that. Like, a lot of the numbers I saw seem ridiculous and makes it seem very silly that people complain about having to spend money on Genshin, but, I'm not ignorant. I'm very lucky with how little I have to pay in terms of living expenses and taxes and whatnot. And I've also not. I don't have health insurance. I've not needed an ambulance ever. Hopefully, I never will, because if I do, I am fucked. I've not been to a doctor in like 10 years. Is there an endgame to Genshin? Nope. It's just an ongoing story that's been very, very slowly but surely updating. Finally got back to around 3K in Genshin Seeker. That's not bad. Not bad at all. 50 you got it, Caleb. But yeah, those numbers look ridiculous out of context, but like I said, everybody's got their own thing. Just finished D&D. Excellent. Yeah, Fairlink, as far as you know, is literally only available there. Yeah, not familiar with it. My grandma's got Fair Credit. Just insurance, but a credit card. She's let me borrow that a couple times for, like, dental emergencies. Yeah, the closest thing to endgame content in Genshin is the Abyss, and the Abyss fucking sucks. Like, it is like high-level content. Like, it's the closest thing we've got, definitely, but it's also kind of lame. Oh, fuck you. God, I don't think I have any kind of D-shell or D-protect or anything. Oh, I did get Mug. I forgot about that. Oh, also Shattering Claw, yeah, so you can't tell from there, but that move... normally he does this first and then Shattering Claw, and obviously that will be an insta-fucking-kill if he hits you at that. So yeah, cure stone, cure it fast. Oh yeah, see, he went right for it too. Yeah, his AI is smart. Well, smart-ish. Oh, I forgot we have trigger commands.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death!
Oh. Yeah, Keenock was kind of a fuck, so it's easy to forget, but yeah, him and Auroch were... him and Auron We're kind of tight back in the day. So yeah, not cool. How smart would I say the AI is compared to the actual Seymour? Definitely smarter than him. The AI actually recognizes that dead is dead. He looks kind of cool in this form. I do like this design. He looks, his hair antlers look less stupid when they look like mechanical constructs. Of course you're immune to magic break. I just lost this fight. Oh no. Oh no. I'll try, I guess. But then Titus won't even get any experience. You blinked. What happened? I got fucked on the turn order. I got fucked on the turn order and Titus got shattered. Oh no. Yeah, I could keep going, but I'm honestly not a fan of Titus losing all of the experience. So I might just take it like a bitch. Oh, also this thing can cast Cura. The way to deal with that is to cast Zombie, but I don't have that ability yet, which kind of confirms that I'm underleveled. I usually have Zombie by this point. That's the game! Thanks for coming! Final Fantasy X is over, party! I guess I'm switching over to Honkai. Yeah, I think I joked about it, but like, would people be cool if I fucked around with that tomorrow? Instead of continuing this? Try and see what that game's all about. Try and get a hot snake lady. No, I'm not switching today. I'm not switching today. We can at least, like I said, exactly, because it'll also give me some time to grind. Like, if I can get to the next big open area, then that'll be great for being able to grind off screen throughout the week. I can't grind for this fight. I mean, I could, but Kimari won't get any experience. I'm not a fan of that. Let's see, I can do it. I can definitely do it, I just need to be smarter. And possibly maybe try and get some stone-proof equipment on people, though. Is it in a mobile game? What, Honkai? Yeah. It's on Steam, though, now. Oh, yeah, you weren't here for that, JC. Yeah, it's on, it got released on Steam, like, earlier this week. It's on PC now, as well. Makes you want to play 10 again? Hey, do I think Seymour would be friends with Pyra? Oh, God. I mean, they are both sex offenders. They are both varying degrees of sex offenders, so maybe there's some solidarity to be found there. Okay, let's see. Alright, got Brotherhood. The fucked up Kiva might take it, hopefully. I hope he'll be okay. Yeah, hopefully he'll be alright. Like I say, that game's not that graphically intense, right? It doesn't look as good as Genshin. And I know, like, the arenas are much smaller. Hopefully it's fine. I was thinking about getting Stoneproof on people. The fucked up thing, I don't think that even works. I actually do not think that, I actually think that his move is like 100% chance no matter what, unless you just have complete Stoneproof. Which I don't think we have on anyone. That might be good, actually. He's casting a lot of magic. Oh, wait, you do have Stoneproof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh no! I said, right as I'm saying that Kibo can probably handle Honkai, he's like, hey, Nova, remember, I'm dying. Oh boy. Seymour's not a Shota, so no. Pyre doesn't want him. Oh no. Doesn't mean they have to be a couple. I didn't mean they have to be a couple. I just meant they probably have a lot in common. Alright, I'm not sure if that'll actually work or not, but hey, it's something. Alright, we fixed? Yeah? Yay, we're fixed. My new Twitter account's going great! I'm, like, super popular. I've got, like, lots of followers and stuff. It's pretty keto raw goat swag. Alright. Oh, I think they rearranged my party anyway. Shit, I don't think it matters. If I want to do the second part of the Genshin event. Oh, yeah, I could do that tomorrow as well, yeah. Yes, that might work out. Do the second part of the Genshin event and then try out Honkers.
So, you two...
Titus got turned to stone and got killed, Gambler.
You talk too much, Seymour.
You talk too much, you worry me to death. You talk too much, you even worry my pets.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
Girl! I may or may not have just remembered that I think there's a pattern to how he casts his magic. That could be key. I also think I'm not going to focus on the mortar body this time. He doesn't heal him for that much, and he only does it once in a while. Alright, can I actually get the perfect, the attack rails perfect this time? Hey! Bazinga! Stay away from the summoner! God damn! You, and now you see why Waka is one of the favorite characters to bring to all the bonus bosses. It's because of attack reels.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death!
Boy! Alright, do not let that linger. Not even for a second. See, we'll follow up with the breaky break, and it's not pretty. Oh damn, he actually didn't go for the one he had cast it on. He's too smart for us, boys. Okay. Oh wait, I don't think Lulu's done anything. Lulu, do something! I could have healed with anyone, obviously, and if I was gonna bring Yuna out, I could have done soft, but I mainly wanted Yuna out. Just because she's faster. Alright. Get our bearings here. Also, I made a comment about Seymour rotating out spells, but I think he actually stops doing that after a certain amount. So even though now I remember that he does that, I can't make any use of it. Yeah, Revise Episode 8 comes out today. You're gonna have to stay clear of Toku Twitter. Oh, he's got the heavy-duty shit! You're always OP here because you love grinding in this game. I do too of this. Like I said, I've just been like stopping at really opportune times, I think. Like a lot of the times when I've ended the stream, it's been at a point where like I didn't have my full party, or it just wasn't a good grinding spot, or what have you. So I've not really had an opportunity to. I had kind of an opportunity early on, right after the Sinspawn Gui fight when I reloaded, and did it again to get a certain weapon before that fight. I guess that would have technically counted as grinding, but that was more for money than anything. But, yeah, besides that, I just haven't really had a good opportunity for it. Like I said, usually, I guess it's not so much, maybe I'm not so much under-leveled as I am not as high level as I usually am. Because again, by this point, I usually have zombie. I don't know if I'm supposed to have zombie by now, but I usually have it. I definitely gotta have it for the next, kind of infamous fight, I know that. Desperado! I don't know that song! Give me more Tetra elements, thank you. I forget what those do, but I remember them being pretty good. For customizing stuff. To think this isn't the hardest fight, I was gonna say, yeah, anyone who's intimidated by this, this is not even the hardest fight in the game, not even remotely. How satisfying is grinding in this game? Extremely. There is nothing quite like, hoarding sphere levels. Getting like 10 or 12 sphere levels and then just blowing them all at once on the sphere grid. It's very satisfying. Same thing with the Crystarium in 13. Like again, I've got 13's a very weird experience for me. I go back and forth on how I feel about it, but I do actually have a soft spot for that game's level up system. Because it's basically the same thing as this one. Just a little more, I don't know, I've heard people say that that one's less of a hallway. Or that that one actually allows more variation. I honestly don't agree. Like, it's... I think it's about the same. Like, they both give the illusion of choice when they don't really. They both open up more after a certain point, but by that point your characters are already kind of ingrained into certain roles, so it's pointless. So I don't know. I don't know why some people say that the Crystarium is better. I think they're both kind of, I like both. But for the same reasons I see people criticize one or the other. I don't think there's actually that much of a difference. Let's see. I should get shell on people. If he's not gonna do, he's not gonna do the pattern elemental attacks, then this is probably a better option. Hey, Minato, welcome back. You've missed nothing. I died to this man once, if you were not here for it, because he managed to stone Titus, which basically cripples my party. This is attempt 2. We're doing a little better this time, I'd say. Aether, no! They tripped him and took his nuggies. What a tragedy. That's fine, keep healing. I would much rather you heal him than I would, deal with the rock combo again. Let's see, can I get one more set of Tetra elements from you? That'd be pretty swag. Seymour worse than Kefka? How so? In terms of difficulty, or just in terms of being an asshole? And the villain or whatever. Also, because he's protected, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get the overkill on this guy, and I definitely want to. Come on, I know I can get one more skill from you. No one is worse than Kefka because he's a clown? That's fair. Kefka's, I don't know, Kefka's not that interesting to me, he never has been, but that's just because he's crazy. Like, he's perfectly threatening, but just like, his motivation's a little lacking for my taste. He works, don't get me wrong. Villains just being kind of cray-cray can always, can work depending on what kind of story you're trying to tell. Kefka definitely does work, it's just, I like a little more. Where does Kefka fall in the Edelgard family tree? Or is he a different branch of clown? Like Oja? Like Oja. Oh, did not mean to do that again, but whatever. Equal David Bowie. What FF character would I put in Smash that isn't from 7? I don't know. That's tough. Like, this game's my favorite. But, like, do I really want Titus in Smash? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, it'd be cool. But it's just, not very practical. Even though apparently this is still considered one of Japan's favorite Final Fantasies. If not their absolute favorites. I was shocked to learn that. That this one's apparently very high up on their tier list still. Replace Sephiroth with Arden? You know what? You know what? I could get on board with that. Yuna? Yuna could be kind of cool, actually, legit. Go with her 10-2 appearance, give her the guns. Tied in Yuna's together, go. That'd be very sweet. Gilgamesh. Just put Gilgamesh in on his own. No reason. He's just fucking vibing. Come on! Sauron? I gotta be honest, I don't even know who that is. How about a fan am I? Kirby with Arden's hat, yo! That's the play. For her neutral special, Yuna uses a gun. Okay. Alright, I'm not sure about being able to overkill you any other way, so we're gonna drop Bahamut on your ass. Like, maybe Titus's overdrive or Orin's could still kill him even with the protect up, but as long as that's up, I don't trust anything, so I'm just gonna use the absolutely most powerful thing I have. FF8? There's a character named Sauron in FF8? I literally don't know who that is. Vivi? Vivi would be Kino. I know a lot of villains from, I know a lot of quote-unquote villains from 8, but that's not a name I'm familiar with. Granted, I've also not played through 8 in its entirety. Squall? Ah. God damn that damage. What's the difference between Squall and Leon? None. It's the same character, it's just for some dumb reason in Kingdom Hearts, he prefers to go by Leon for some reason that they never explain. Because his last name is Leonhart. Oh, you meant Squall. Okay, okay. My bad. Yeah, Squall, nah. Like, I don't like Squall that much. Maybe I'll feel differently if I ever actually, go through, Final Fantasy VIII all the way through on my own, rather than just, parroting Spoonie's review of it. But, as of now, Squall's
We
just kinda
escaped
okay.
with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
And then what? And then what? We sat on our ass. That's what.
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future.
No shit.
Yuna,
Said she wanted to be alone.
of course.
The twins could work. It could be kind of interesting.
Wonder what Uni will do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
That's what you want, right?
Well, if Uni really wants to keep going, then I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know? That's what I think anyway.
And then I fucked the shit out of her. Oh no.
I wonder if there's a way to perform the final summoning and not die. That'd be great, wouldn't it? I guess someone would have thought of it in the last 1,000 years, huh?
Yeah, it's just one of those things. It'd certainly be nice, obviously, but...
Hey, maybe you should go talk to Uni.
But yeah, like, you gotta keep in mind just how long this fucking vicious cycle has been going on.
Yuna's off in the woods. Kamari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
What is that tone? I guess the best is not alone in his opinion of what might happen next.
I think it might help if you were there.
She's saying it so suggestively. Lulu.
It would be so easy to fight without thinking. Walk a straight line. So easy. It would be so easy to fight without thinking.
Must be tough for Yuna. We leave at daybreak. If Yuna figures out where we're going, that is. I feel kind of bad leaving everything up to her, you know?
I mean, it's, at the end of the day, it's her journey. She has to decide if she still wants to give up her life for the sake of everyone else, even though it's not the rest of humanity's fault. The church that perpetuates this this whole pilgrimage is full of corrupt assholes. She's a very self-sacrificing girl. Like, she might still want to do it.
Maybe you should talk to her.
It's up to her.
I am tired.
Oh, go to sleep, old man. We'll keep quiet for you.
I am tired.
I was gonna say, Villiers, Snow from 13? God, no. Again, I'll defend 13 in some regards, but god fucking damn it, I hate Snow. I'm trying to save. I'm not trying to talk to either of you. Oh my fucking god.
I am...
Can I really not save the game? Bruh. Okay. What do you mean I can't play Blitzball? Yeah, I can't. I'll defend a lot of things about 13. Snow is not one of them. I fucking cannot stand Snow. I like his voice actor. Troy Baker clearly had fun. But, just... You hate the whole 13 cast? I won't go that far. Hope can be kind of obnoxious, but I think he's completely justified in his being obnoxious because of the circumstances that lead to him being a party member in the first place. I unironically, genuinely adore Saz. I think Saz is far and away the best character in that game. I'm not sure if he's supposed to be, but that's just how the cookie crumbled. They did too good a job making him sympathetic dad friend, literal dad friend. Lightning's kind of a fuck. And then Fang and Vanille are fine. I just wish that the story had been handled differently to implement them into it. And then Lightning Returns doesn't exist. We don't talk about that one. Look at the pretty bunny. Kamari, you see this shit? Even Kamari's like, go talk to her. Why is everyone suddenly playing Shipper on deck? What are you all implying? They're implying that I'm going to be pretty quiet for this cutscene. That's exactly what they're all saying.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Precious cinnamon roll. Must protect.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
No, yeah.
She's got bushy eyebrows.
That's right.
She looks like Nev Campbell.
Forget all about Sin. About being a
I
summoner.
think Nintendo Capri Sun also compared her to Nev
Forget
Campbell
all
in his playthrough, but she genuinely kind of does.
You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Ironic, considering Keenock was
Maybe
voiced
I
by
will.
Ghostface.
Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Xanarkand. Let's go to Xanarkand. Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play in a stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer
Favorite
till
romance?
I
It's
couldn't
up
cheer
there.
anymore.
Yeah, right on.
It's at least on par with Cloud and Tifa for me.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city.
It's standing in the
It gets
waterfall.
brighter and
It's
brighter.
magic water. Don't worry about it.
Till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go. You...
I can't. I just can't.
And this is the part where my video gets demonetized on YouTube.
I can't go.
Even after everything she's learned, she still wants to do it. So other people can be happy and go about their lives. I'm not allowed to record this part, don't tell anyone.
Yuna.
It's not water sex, it's just a metaphor. They just kiss. They don't do anything else. No. Bad stu- Bad. This is not symbolic of anything. How dare this mix straight? How dare they do a heterosexual romance well? This game is ruining my reputation as a soulless Fujo despot. Oh. Get the taste of Seymour out of your mouth. This was necessary. Sorry to ruin, but you're 60% sure they did it. It's fine, Dusk. The rest of the internet is 100% sure they did. It's very pretty. Like, some of the in-game graphics are kind of rough sometimes, but like the pre-rendered cutscenes of this game are still fucking gorgeous. They very much hold up.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now,
They
I can do anything I wanted to. was with you, I could never forget.
We can't know for sure. Titus isn't wearing a leather jacket. I was gonna say, oh my god, Flowers, I didn't even see your comment. Sex jacket hive mind.
I'm your guardian.
Oh my god.
Unless I'm fired.
Me and Flowers sharing a brain cell today. Oh my god.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Oh.
Not until the end. Always.
Oh. What's up with that very loud sexual screaming coming from the river where Titus and Yuna went to, huh? What could they be doing over there to make those kinds of sounds? You think they're over there killing our bed without me?
You should head back to camp first.
That's not kosher, brother.
Roger.
I hope they didn't do it. Kimari wasn't standing that far away. If they did anything more than that, then Kimari was not that far away, guys. Oh no. Okay, she wants to be alone. She needs a cigarette. Oh, the whistle.
Wait. I'll go with you.
Oh. They were gonna try and play it coy and not go back at the same time. Cut to Kimari hearing everything and wondering if he should leave or not. Oh no. Kimari's very dedicated. No matter how awkward he felt, he decided to stay there and keep going and keep standing guard. Just to be safe. What a king. Kimari, we were just doing taxes! That's not weird! My god, she finally let me fuck her. Now I can ditch her ass for Riku instead. No. No!
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu?
Taxes
Kimari?
in the water.
Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn. And... I'm sorry for putting you through all this.
Oh.
And,
Enough.
That's no!
You need your rest.
This game is one of Fresh's few things that has done
Yes.
romance well.
Good night.
Heterosexual romance, even. Don't ruin it. Let me have this one. I see that chest there. You cannot fool me. How'd you get up there, Riku? Right back in there. Lucifer, give us the treasure. A secret treasure. They were holding hands. They were holding hands as they came back too. This game is misrated. Did you hear? They're saying there was a riot in Bavel. That shit is whack. Before we go to the right and progress, we're actually gonna look around a little bit. I believe there's a little extra thing we can do here. That's probably not gonna be important to me, because I'm gonna switch to the save file where I already have all this work done, but... I am totally minding my own business! You don't want to go down that road. That road does actually lead back to Bavel. We will see the full map that establishes that in 10-2. But we ain't going there now. We'll get in trouble. Hello. I'm supposed to meet my husband here, but he hasn't shown up for the longest time. I'm supposed to meet my dad here, but he's late. Alright, well, let's find him. I have not played Hades yet, no. It's easy to get the roads open again. Okay. Oh wait, you're still standing here. Can I not do this yet then? It's important to help this kid find his dad. I forget if we get the payoff for finding his dad right now, but nonetheless, we want to do that real quick. I guess he's the long way around, isn't he? Can't make my life easy. We're till 7 where Barrett said... Red 13 her cloud teeth having sex from the ship. Oh my god, that did happen, didn't it? Christ. Don't worry, I'm not fighting everyone.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I would love to play through vanilla, regular FF7 again. After how much of a letdown 7 Remake kind of was for me. I would absolutely love to go back to regular 7 again. I've absolutely thought about it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Not realize that Yuna was faster than Titus. They didn't show the explicit sex scene, yet they showed them holding hands. What does this world come to? It's fucked up, right? Skimp out on the actual boinking, but show them holding hands afterwards in gratuitous detail. I'm using Mug instead of Steel. If you only care about stealing, then Steel is obviously smarter. Because it's quicker. Riku will get her next turn faster by doing it that way. But, I'm only using Mug instead because, I want Riku to get Warrior eventually. And to do that, she actually has to damage people.
Live and let live!
Sick world we're living in. Sick world. Alright, I'm not talking to you. This is the butterfly minigame. I might show that off at some point, but, I'm good.
I'll be right back.
No, it's an old game. It's still more consistent than to see a number of brain holes. I was reading about that. I was looking at, like, the TV tropes page for this page, and I was thinking about, like, rewatching Spoonie's reviews of these games. 10 and 10-2. Fucking, the TV tropes page for 10-2 was talking about the character design and being like, Nomura, please come back, we miss you!
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I don't! Like, say what you will about some of the designs in these games, too, in particular. Like, say what you will about the character designs in Final Fantasy X-2. At least those characters had fucking color in them.
I won't go so easy.
Their designs are stupid looking and overly elaborate, but at least I fucking remember them. I remember what they looked like. Fucking 15. 50 Shades of Black. My God. The remake was weird. You like OG? The remake is kind of weird. The remake was very, very strange. It's one of those games where the more I think about it, the less I like it. Proper look at Revice Skyrim form. Let me see that shit right now.
Live and let live.
Oh, it looks good. Vice looks kind of silly. But Vice always looks kind of silly. Show it? Oh, put it on screen. Sure, 1 second. Also, am I completely crazy? Where the fuck is this kid's dad? Alright, here's Guy and Revice. Look pretty good. Like I said, the orange kind of does not work with the pastels, but hey. Forgot the boy band was all in black. Oh, and 15, yeah, like it's awful. Like I said, like as silly as some of these designs could get, like they're distinct. They're colorful. I remember them. Huh. Revi. It's an actual Bugman now? Yeah, he's got the little mantis antenna. It's cute. Yeah, it's exactly like the Dusk. That's the single biggest problem with it, is that it's not actually a remake. It's a weird rebuild of Evangelion-ass pseudo-reboot / meta-commentary on the state of the franchise. It's fucking weird. It's dumb. Emergent designed the 15 party that was in the final game. I mean, they don't look that different. It's like 15 was obviously his baby. It's why he's so butthurt about it to this day. What was your last Titus and Yuna sex joke? I missed it. God damn it. Where the fuck is the dad? I know this kid's dad is hanging. Maybe I just can't do it yet. Maybe I'm crazy. Can't believe Yuna let Titus use her back door. No! Yamero! Most of the characters to some extent in black and white, like Hope and Despair, made them a little more colorful and memorable. Yeah, Danganronpa 2's character design is very good. And besides V3, well... Okay, V3's character design is pretty good for the most part. Here's the problem with V3. The kill order that they decided on for that game results in a severe, criminal lack of color. The entirety of the remainder of the party is just fucking shades of... Oh, you're back here. What the fuck? All of the surviving characters of V3 are just shades of red and black. There is no fucking variety. It's disgusting to look at. I hate looking at the survivors of V3. And not just because the game in general is bad. They've also revealed the Ichigo form for demons, sure. I'm supposed to be my family, but they're nowhere in sight. They're back at the entrance, bruh. Really? Thanks, kid. You were not here before. This is revisionist history. You think 10, 7, 4, and 9 had the most romance? Yeah. 8's was pretty obvious, too. Ah, I knew it. Oh, that's lame. Doesn't even literally look anything like Ichigo. It looks more like Amazon's because of the patterning. Oh, that's lame. I knew he was probably just gonna get arm attachments or something. They weren't gonna redo his armor like they did Revi's, but god damn it. Yeah, that's so boring. Yeah, the remake is fantastic. When the remake is just retelling the base story of 7 and just like adding or expanding on story beats, like elaborating on Jesse's character, when it's just doing that, it's absolutely fantastic. But the second it gets into the rebuild of Evangelion bullshit with the time jannies, it is garbage. Yeah, that's lame. Both FF7 Remake and this. Yo, fuck the time jannies. Fuck the time jannies. I was reunited with my wife thanks to all of you. But now our son's gone missing. That's okay. Him, I know where he is. Alright, so you help that family, that bitch who was blocking this path will move. And this is where you can find the sun. It feels like there's something around here, doesn't it? There's definitely something around here. I wonder what it could be. You might want to remember this place. You found my dad. Thanks a bunch. Alright. Yay. So we help the family, and we finally get access to this area, which is important if you plan on doing... actually, honestly, I technically don't even think you actually need these for the post-game. You can actually probably... If you're doing the grinding necessary for the post-game, then, Oh, it is the Amazon stamp! Hey! I was wondering, I was like, that color looks more like Amazon's, because of the spiral patterns. Okay, I'm not crazy. Yay! I was smart. Yeah, okay. That at least makes a little more sense. It's still lame that it's just an arm attachment, but hey. It was the director that wanted the ghost. I don't care who it was. Just fuck them all. It's not a remake. It is absolutely not a remake. Like, if you did not play the original Final Fantasy VII, you will be confused as shit by the stuff that is happening there. Yeah, that does look. Yeah, that's Amazon. Yep. Cool. Like, that is absolutely. That is something. That plot point is something you would only know about if you'd played the original. And if you played the original, that you know how fucking stupid and out of place it is. Like, you would have been perfectly happy with the game. Like, nobody... I know the purists are a bitch. But like I said, nobody was going to be threatening to burn down Square Enix's building over Jesse getting more screen time. It just wasn't going to happen. So I don't know why the need for the meta commentary. Nomura or whoever, they're just... Square Enix is a fucking garbage fire right now. It is a miracle that Neo Twiwi turned out good. All right, enough ranting. We'll get to OG7 in good time. Oh, that as well, Stu. That's the biggest thing. They could still say that if doing the time ghost shit was just Nomura's or whoever's way of getting it out of the system and being all like subversive or whatever, if that's it and going forward it's a straightforward remake, then we might be okay. But if they're going full on rebuild, I don't give a shit. Like, I genuinely might not even continue to play the games if they just keep doing that shit. Let me put it this way. If they don't kill off that one party member who everybody knows gets killed off, so I can probably say it, but I won't just in case. If they don't kill off that character, or kill off Tifa instead or something fucked up, then I ain't touching that. I ain't touching that shit with a 10-foot pole, and will probably sell my copy of the first game, because I don't give a shit. Exactly, like, as much as I'd love 10 and an updated engine, I'm scared what they do to it. They'd probably make that shitty novel canon.
The Calmlands. Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here. The road ends here.
Oh, it's not you, JC. I'm still pissed about Another Day, too.
There are no towns.
I almost would have preferred them not bother. Plains. Or maybe patch it in later if they weren't gonna half-ass it that hard.
From their path and lose their way here.
I've always known where to go.
Worried about the 9 remake rumor or the anime adaptation? That could either be very good or very bad. Like I said, I just don't trust Square, period. I don't expect anything from them.
I won't let you die.
Oh.
I'll find a way somehow.
Anything that if they end up actually doing something good, like with Neo Twiwi, then I'll just be pleasantly surprised. I've just come to expect very little from them.
My first kiss was a fuck.
Let's go.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
I think it's too early to assume that there's any kind of theme going on with the with who uses what transformation trinkets. But again, you know me. I don't like thinking too hard about that kind of stuff. It's just toys. I care more about the character stuff.
We'll get through this.
Alright, Riku, I'm gonna need you to start stealing fire gems from these guys. I also suppose we should start fighting again. dancing game. I mean, it can't be much worse than what they're doing currently. Why not? Actually have fun again. That's the thing about 10-2. Because I'm not gonna lie, when we start 10-2, after we're done with this game, a lot of y'all are probably gonna be big cringe. Or no, a lot of you guys are probably gonna think it's cringe, rather. Like, that game has a very, very kind of what the fuck start. And, is very, very different tonally from this one. At least early on. It will only be as we progress that I get to go into why I still think that game is good. But here's the thing. Even without looking past the first hour or so of that game, and getting into, like, kind of some of the actual meat of the story, and there is actual meat, believe it or not, 10-2 had heart. Exactly. 10-2 had an identity. It was fun. Was it too much fun? Was it overly goofy? Fucking maybe. I don't know. But, like, good God, it had a soul. Fucking everything since then. Just so goddamn morose. Jack Garland is not going to save Final Fantasy V Final Fantasy. Jack Garland is the worst yet. Sakura becomes female riders. If she actually does get to become one, yeah. No, he is not! He literally listens to fucking Limp Bizkit or whatever. Whatever that fucking band was. And I like Limp Bizkit. But if you listen to Limp Bizkit, by definition, you can be the savior of nothing. He is not Edge Kino. No, no. I will not condone this. I refuse. I refuse to give that man my endorsement. No. I don't care. I don't care about the goddamn memes. Everything about that man and everything about that game is emblematic of everything that's been wrong with the franchise for the last decade. I will not condone this. DQ, even DQ looks like it's going down the darker and edgier route. Did you see the teaser for DQ 12? DQ 12 looks edgy as fuck.
It's over.
Someone missed out on experience. That sounds like a personal problem. It was just a logo. That's why I'm not too worried. I'm not making any steps on that one because that was just a teaser trailer. A logo don't mean nothing. Everything could be fine there. It's just funny to me that even Dragon Quest seems to be leaning more towards that direction now. You might play DQ5 again, marry the constants this time, good.
So, how shall we do this?
But yeah, like I'm gonna be full defense force for 10-2. And it may may make some of y'all cringe to see me go full defense force for that game once you see what that game's about, if you're somehow not already aware. But I don't care. Because that game is fucking fun. What was the moment Squeenix went downhill? I don't want to say 13. I really don't. Because, again, 13's got a lot of fucking problems. But I don't think it was necessarily a step in the right direction. Or wrong direction. Like, it did still feel like Final Fantasy. It didn't feel like a particularly good Final Fantasy game. But it did still feel like Final Fantasy. 12, I've not played 12, so I can't comment on that. Lightning Returns, it might be Lightning Returns. Like, it still had the 13th setting, but, like, that was, like, in that game, everyone was horribly out of character. like none of the if you're a weirdo like me who actually likes some of the characters from 13, they are fucking butchered in Lightning Returns. Fucking nobody acts like themselves. It is character assassination out the ass. Everybody is just fucking depressing and emo and miserable. And I get it, because that whole premise of that game is that the world's gonna end in like 13 days or some bullshit. But like, it's not fun. It's not interesting to play. I would say, yeah, actually, Lightning Returns might have been the beginning of that. Just the oppressive, why even bother general atmosphere.
A bit about these planes.
That slowly segued into the boy band, Western pandering garbage. Do tell, Machen. I love you.
As you know, these plains were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bevel and Zanarkand, a melee of Machina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land.
Probably when the movie bombed. It could have been Spirits Within.
Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were. Summoners wait.
Yeah, Spirits
here,
Within also was probably
ready
partially
to
responsible.
perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel. In any case, when sin is defeated here, the calm will visit
Final
Spira
Fantasy: The
once
Spirits
more.
Within.
That's
It was
why this
a
place
full
is
CG
now
movie
known
that
as the
Square made that
Calm
had
Land.
nothing to do with Final
Exactly who
Fantasy.
dubbed it so is unknown. And
I don't know
that,
why
as
they thought it was a
say,
good idea.
is that.
It was a terrible, terrible movie. And everybody called them on it. The creator had to leave because of how much that movie bombed. Like, good God! Then yeah, maybe he was... I assume he had to leave because the movie was his idea. So I guess he got brain holes, but clearly something started going wrong when he left. Oh yeah, they bragged about that CG too.
It's over.
9 was the last one, the last good one, Janae. I mean, as far as most people are concerned, there are people out there who say it's this game. There are people out there like Spoonie who say that this game was the start of it. FF meme movie group watch maybe someday. Matt McMuscle's video on it, maybe. Yeah, that could be an interesting watch. Definitely. Oh yeah, no, 9 was definitely controversial at the time. Like, a lot of people jumped the gun on 9, saying it was bad because they didn't like the art style, the kind of chibi look, and the weird furry protagonist and whatnot. But people turned around on that one pretty quickly. You almost ran me over, you stupid fuck! What is the point of this thing? The tone 12 has, compared to literally all the main stuff after, is very different. Oh, even I know that. Even just my only experience with that game being a few episodes of H.C. Bailey's playthrough. I can tell you that game's very different. Yeah, 9 was the last one on PS1. Like, that was seen as, like, the end of an era. Definitely. You know, 9's art style is definitely a little strange, but if you get past that, 9's one of the best. No question. 12 is boring, you like the gameplay, but the story, yeah, that seems to be the issue I always see. That if you can get used to the more, like, MMO combat, it's pretty good. Good God! You got some expensive shit, buddy. Stone-proof and silence-proof for... Yeah, I'll take that. I do need to save money. I actually probably shouldn't have done that. I think I have enough because I haven't bought, like, jack shit in forever.
Let's get him, guys!
I don't think I've bought any weapons or anything since Auron's initiative sword. Wind Waker effect? Yeah, exactly. People just prejudged it. Once some time passed and people actually played it. Got a lot more love. They made the film because they were on a high after 7, 8, and 9 back-to-back and thought nothing bad could happen. I don't know why they thought that. Like, yes, you made a bunch of hits, but, like, you literally made a movie that had nothing to do with Final Fantasy whatsoever. Like, I don't know what you thought the reaction would be.
So, how shall we do this?
Oh shit, if I'm gonna do Honkai, I have to make an overlay. Well, I know what I'm doing tonight. That's fine. Those are pretty easy to make. Now, title cards. I need to stop being lazy. With how much these games mean to me, I absolutely should make a real title card for these, but just god damn it. I just hate my own art.
The only way to go is forward.
Valkyrie Nova, that's what the units in that game are called, right? Valkyries, because they're all girls. Draw myself as the Steak Lady? Oh shit, I could do that. What was my first RPG? Oh god. I guess Pokemon, if that counts. Because Pokemon was literally why I bought a console. Like, my only video game before then had been Pac-Man arcade machines. Pokemon is everyone's first RPG, yeah. Besides Pokemon, I guess technically this. Like, I didn't own a PS1, so I never got to play Final Fantasy VII all the way through. I played a little bit of 8 and 9 at a neighbor's house. But, like, the first one I actually, like, played all the way through, it was probably actually this. Besides Pokemon, like I said. If you count Pokemon, then obviously Pokemon, but... Pokemon Black 2, that's a good first one, Flowers. At least the gameplay was still functional. Looks at 14. Remember what Final Fantasy 14 was like at launch? Like, it is genuinely amazing that game is as successful as it is now, considering what it was when it first started out. Like, that game was a fucking mess. Square Enix literally had to issue an apology online for it. It was that bad. Is it stereotypical to say P5 and 15 were your first proper JRPGs? No, I wouldn't say stereotypical. It's kind of surprising just because of how recent they are, but that's cool. Final Fantasy Tactics, that's a good one. Knights of the Old Republic 2, nice. I am interested in trying that out when that remaster comes out. I've heard enough good things that I am actually willing to give that a shot. The game made you marry Crom. You got crommed. We all did. It's a miracle that Yoshi P saved 14, yeah. Like, it is shocking that that game has gone on to enjoy as much success as it has. That game was an actual train wreck. Like, I still remember some of the early footage from it. Holy shit. I could not even wrap my mind around what I was looking at. I thought I was overwhelmed looking at 11 when that was the first MMO game they did. It's become the best-selling one, not surprising. It basically killed WoW, from what I understand. Yeah, props to them for not giving up, man. Like, with how bad it was, like, the name alone might have been so tainted that they could have just given up and gone on to, like, retitled it or something. They did not. They kept going.
Father Zook.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Kinok's murderer.
Excuse me?
What you say?
Okay, now that we didn't do.
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Kinok and fled.
That
We are to
motherfucker!
kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Bevel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Kinok, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
At least some people of the church
To
aren't
tell the
complete fuck
truth,
nuggets.
I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Well, damn. Genuinely surprised. You mean that just because some figureheads are evil, the entire church isn't evil? What the fuck? I can't believe this shit.
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner. Waka and I were his guardians.
Oh yeah, you guys did mention you've done this
Kind
before.
of a short pilgrimage.
He gave up halfway. Here, on this plane. Now he is a monk at the Bevel Temple.
I'm shocked they kind of accepted him back into society, based on what Donna was saying. Summoners who give up before actually going through with fighting sin tend to be kind of ostracized.
This is my third pilgrimage as a guardian. Father Zook was my second, and my first, well, it ended here too. I've never been to the lands beyond. Mount Gagazet towers to the north, and Zanarkand lies beyond that.
You married Last Awakening because you cared more about shipping other characters with each other than yourself. That's valid, MD.
Mount Gagazet tower.
So, we are officially traitors then.
Hey, let them say what they want.
It's okay. I'm not worried. Well, maybe just a little.
Aww.
It's so hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry. And if it gets too rough, just yell.
Yell. Okay. I might just do that.
Yeah.
I wonder if my father got lost here, too.
Maybe. With my old man helping
I said
him.
yell, not laugh!
Maybe I'll ask Sir Orin.
Orin? Well, that grouch never tells me anything.
That is none of your business.
Pretty good.
Not that he keeps out of other people's business. You know what I mean?
He's standing like 2 feet away from us, bruh.
Just a little farther. To Xanarkand.
When I was guarding Zook, I already told you this, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian.
So it's your fault he quit?
Father Zook said he wanted out. Tell you the truth, I was kind of glad.
Oh, fair enough.
Xanarkand's right around the corner. So close already. Xanarkand's right around the corner.
I'm standing right here. Ah ha 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 ha! Kimari.
Gagazet is Ronso land.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimari has no family,
Oh.
Sorry.
but Kimari not alone.
Oh. Because you have us now, right?
Sacred mountain, Gagazet, not changed for 1,000 years.
Raiden would approve.
Messy.
What is?
Yevon, Micah and Seymour are not of one mind.
Yeah, clearly.
Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur. If Yevon founders, so will Spira.
She's not stopping, is she?
No.
Yuna, she's made her decision.
But I can't just let her go.
We won't have to. We'll
Making
save
an
Yuna
ego stat
even if she
variant
calls
always
the
makes
final
way too much
Aeon.
sense.
But how?
I have very rarely made his stat anyone else.
I'll think of a way.
But what if you can't?
It just works.
I'm tired of talking to you. It's always but this, but that.
But...
Let's think together.
Okay.
And if we can't think of something, we find another way.
Okay.
No buts. I'm a boob guy now.
Ugh. This is a toughie.
I got the brain holes. Poor girl. Message from Sid. He says, we've gone to repair the airship. We'll come get you when we're done. Until then, keep Yuna safe, or you'll be sorry, kid. Thank you for that. Yeah, variant just makes a lot of sense as yeah. Nico's dad and as Olivia's husband. Also, yeah, you see, this is the first time I've been able to buy this weapon. That's how rare that drop was when I got this weapon for Lulu from the Chocobo Eater. WoW shot itself in the foot and people migrated. Ah, that's fair. Donald was the dad of Batman because he's one of the last single ones. That's always an awkward pair-up. I never feel 100% certain of my choice on that one. Okay. I'm looking for someone. I forget exactly where she is. Oh, God! Marbles! Hate these things. I'm gonna try to kill it. I hate cigarettes! How dare you! These fucking things. These things are so goddamn gross. What the hell? Oh, I guess it's immune to water? It's immune to water. Huh. I never realized that. Ugh. And we's gonna set it on fire! What even is it? These are Marlboros. They're a staple of the franchise. They're gross, disgusting tentacle monsters that spam ailments. Everyone's favorite. I'm gonna try my best to murder it before it destroys my butt. Yeah, they're called Marlboros. Oh. Fuck! Shit, I fucked up. Yeah, they're called Marlboros, but I call them Marlboros, like the cigarette brand. Because, like cigarettes, they're fucking disgusting and I hate them. I feel it's appropriate. I feel it's justified. Let's do elements, actually. Oh, no. That's fine. Yeah, he looks like a smoker, let's be honest. Oh god, that actually still did a decent amount of damage, goddamn. Oh no, there it is! Ah, boy! Oh, what's the damage? Oh. Oh. Alright. Lulu! Married Kuze and Fates. Kuze's a good one. Or Kaze, I assume. Is there a Kuze and a Kaze? There's both. I actually don't know who Kuze is. Whoops. Oh yeah, you explained that, Flowers, that you accidentally married your cousin. Just Kaze? Okay. Kaze's a good one. Like I said, I like all the characters who will side with you no matter what in Fates. The true loyalists. Kaze, Jacob, and oh god. Which one's the pink-haired maid? Is that Flora? Fiona? Silas, I like Silas a lot. Felicia, that's it, good god. I couldn't remember her fucking name! Flora's the blue one. Okay, I remember Flora. I thought Flora was the blue one, but I wasn't sure. It's almost like the characters in Fates aren't quite as memorable. Weird. Fuck! Oh, I'm fucking up everything today. We've got trouble! I like Jacob a lot. I think I've married Jacob at least, like, twice. Well, that was unpleasant. Go back and heal immediately. And try and find out where the hell this person I'm looking for is. Seems like a perfect time for Blitzball. I mean, maybe. If I can figure out, if I can get my goddamn bearings in this place. It's so unhelpful. There's like because this game is kind of a hallway simulator, The areas aren't that big and they're pretty straightforward. There are very few, like, very detailed walkthroughs and whatnot. But I kinda... Also, hey, Stiga. Hey, Stiga. Whatever. Whatever it is. Oh, thank God. Finally. Party-wide haste. No having to take 50 turns. Just use it on one person. Gay hack makes it possible for Flavia to marry Sumia. I mean, that's a weird pairing, but hey, at least it's another option. I remember always being... I'm annoyed by Sumia being, like, a kind of implied canon love interest in general. And the fact that she has so few love interests as a backup on top of it always pissed me off. It's like, god damn it. I don't like the fact that the game seems to shoehorn her at Crom. But I don't like her with any of these other people either. They're like, yeah, I'll try anything. I'll hook her up with Flavia. Am I gonna fight the super bosses? Yes, actually. Not on this file, because the stats required to beat the super bosses in this game requires an absurd, underline, absurd amount of grinding that I do not recommend unless you're obsessive compulsive like me, or want the platinum or whatever. Requires an absurd amount of grinding, and I do not recommend it unless, I've already done it once, basically. I've done it once, I platinumed this game, and I happen to still have a save file on hand. From, after I did all the grinding, but before I actually fought the bonus bosses. So I'm gonna load that up, and I'll show those off there. I'll show you how to do all the stuff necessary to beat the final bosses. I'm just not actually going to do it all over again. The Euro kind of screwing you over for choosing male. Oh, yeah, that was always fucked up. Yeah, this guide is very unhelpful. Blitzball. Do we want Blitzball? 1 second. Not enough wombs to go around. Yeah, exactly. You straight up just cannot get all the kids. I hated that. Like, I usually picked female Corrin anyway just because I liked her design better, but, like, good god. If you ever needed more incentive. Usually make Jacob stay single. Aww. I like Jacob. Alright, I'm gonna run away. I'm going to run away until I find what I'm looking for. I'm not, if y'all really want to see more Blitzball, I'll show off more Blitzball, but let me show you off a different brand of Hell first. Oh, sorry, Poop, we were talking about Fire Emblem without you, I forgot. People are just talking about pairings. Dwyer? Dwyer's alright. He's not that interesting, but then, hey, none of the characters in Fates are. The Corrin sexuals in that game are awful. Okay. Alright, if y'all still want to see more Blitzball after this, I will, but first, let's talk to this lady to see a different brand of hell. Hope you're not planning to cross this place on foot! I already did, but I want to ride a chocobo. Well, those plains are home to lots of wild chocobos. First, we must train them to be dependable mounts. I'm training some right now. They're not quite ready yet, though, so I can't lend you any. Walking might be faster than waiting. Let me train one. Easier said than done. Not that simple, you know. You sure you want to try? Against my better judgment, of course! Alright, come with me. It's simple! Just get from where you are to where I am before the time runs out. The chocobo will veer like a madman. You will constantly be fighting it for control as you attempt to make it go where you want to. Not this game. Oh, we're not even at the worst part yet. We're just training. Oh. You crossed the finish line, but you took too long. No drifting option. You just have to hope the Chocobo doesn't go too ham. Oh my god. It's so much fucking... Why? I'm not even close. It's so much fucking longer. Oh, this isn't even the race! Oh, don't worry! Oh, you guys think this is hell? No! I was right there! No! Blitzball was worse? Oh, no it was not. No it was not, trust me. Trust me. No. Right now, maybe. Give me a few minutes. You want worse? I'll fucking show you worse. Oh, I got it. Okay, okay. Thank God. Alright. From now on, we can ride the Chocobo whenever we please. Chocobo's ready for advanced training now. Oh wait, no, I don't want this one anymore. I don't want this one anymore. No. Soda Sopa. God damn it. 1 point seconds. Oh, oh, get used to that. Get used to, literally counting the point seconds. Night, you have a good one. Okay, no. Let's do something else. Dodger Chocobo. This is pretty much the same as the first one, except your Chocobo will actually listen to you now. But I'm also gonna throw balls at you. Deal with it! Alright, the Chocobo will move forward automatically. Bruh. Bruh! Bruh! This lady seems so helpful. Why do the balls have auto-aim? Why do the balls have auto-aim, huh, Square? A YouTube video said the Chocobo minigame is fun and got a lot of dislikes. Yeah! Those people are correct. I love this game. I adore this game. It is, even now, still one of, if not my favorites of all time. But this minigame, most of the minigames involved for what I'm trying to do right now, the reason I'm doing this, or at least showing this off. I'm probably not going to do the full extent of it, but I will at least show you. I will at least show you what this is, why this is so infamous, and why you have to do this despite it being so infamous. They're literally homing balls. And I'm still not even close. The lightning, God. No, like they're straight up magic. Like the hitboxes on these are ridiculous. And they literally home in on you. Don't ask me how they're homing in on you, but they home in on you. It's a fucking paradox. You can't turn too hard. You can either turn way too hard and avoid them, but at that point you're not going straight anymore, and you're just wasting time. God damn it. Clocked in at 13.2 seconds! Looks like dodging is a breeze for you now. I think you're ready for the final exercise. Are we gonna do jumping jacks? Oh, honey, no. For your final prize, you get the freshest slice of hell of all. Let's do something else. Hyper Dodger Chocobo. Oh, this isn't even the one yet. This isn't even what I was thinking of yet. Okay, this time I'm gonna throw birds and balls at you. Your Chocobo will be stunned if it gets hit, so do your best. Birds and balls within balls. Ballception. This still isn't even the worst part. This still is not even the worst part. This is hell. This is your own personal hell. You are condemned to it. You want to play Final Fantasy X? This is Final Fantasy X. The real, raw, uncensored experience. Zigzag more. If you zigzag too much, you lose time. And the birds can still come up and fuck ya! If they just made the time slightly more forgiving, it'd be fine. Chuckle every time I get bonked, that's fine. Why does the Chocobo theme sound like a Mario level? It does. Hungry? Oh god. Ew. Remake FF10 and make it like 11 hours of Chocobo challenges? God. Probably. I was gonna say, this game's on PC now. Are there patches? Are there patches to just cheat through these parts? I have to imagine there are. These parts are so fucking infamous. For the first Blitzball game as well, yeah. Patch Blitzball so that you don't have to be a certain level to equip moves. Or maybe, like, you know, give every member on your team at least one move. Something like that. To actually make that first game fair. I think this lady might just be a monster. I think this might just be the devil himself. Disguised as an innocent Chocobo tamer. This lady might be Sin Spawn. Or Loki. This seems like something Loki would do. She's Lucifer? Lucifer does have a thing for disguising himself as girls. You see what I mean about the hitboxes? Sometimes you can actually, like, still be, like, in the middle of the balls when they explode and be fine. Other times, they'll just hit you when they feel like they're nowhere near you. It is redonk. Like that, see? Oh my god, did I do it? Oh my god! I had stopped even looking at the clock. Holy shit.
You have completed all the training exercises. But there's one last favor I want to ask. Race me. You're not afraid, are you?
I'm too busy to deal with this.
Challenge me anytime. I love a good race. Almost forgot, here's your prize. Whenever you tie or break the record, you'll get one like this.
I'm too busy to deal with this. Oh, that is cool revice art. Holy shit, Demons and Evil? As Onis or whatever? Very nice. Let's do something else. Catcher Chocobo. I'm just gonna do this once. Y'all can observe what's happening. And then I will explain what your actual objective here is.
So glad someone finally completed all of my challenges. The finish line is the far right edge of the plane over there. Yes, over there. Basically, if you get there before I do, you win. But that's not all. Each balloon you pick up along the way shaves 3 seconds off your final time. Each bird you hit adds 3 seconds. We take the total time, subtract the bonuses, and add penalties to decide the true outcome of the race. So even if I reach the finish line first, you could still win if you catch enough balloons. That's all for now. Let's race, shall we? Shoot for 45 seconds. Yes, I'll ever be.
That first one's a trick, I don't care. Oh, you whore. Ah! Ah! I couldn't even do anything! I literally couldn't even move! They wobbled I quit. Okay. Would you like to know what the goal is there and what all of this is leading to, besides the ability to, you know, ride chocobos? Because you can ride chocobos now. I totally almost had that. Just let me try. Maybe I'll be able to get it in like an hour. Alright. So the objective is to do all the training, and you get the chocobo for the Calmlands. That's important no matter what. The goal is to unlock the racing segment. Once you unlock the racing segment, your goal is to win the race against her. And knowing the penalties, the whole balloons equal good. Balloons shave points off your time. The goal is to win that race with 0 seconds or less on the clock. Your goal is to win the race in 0 seconds. AKA get hit by so few birds and get so many balloons that it literally shaves your time down to nothing. It is possible. I have done it. I have done it 3 times. I'm not doing it again. But it is possible. You do that. You do that, and this bitch over here will there's some bitch down this little secret area. If you do that, then this person will move. Oh. Or wait, no, actually, okay. You do that, lady will give you part for Titus's weapon. Your prize for getting at 0 seconds is that the trainer will give you part of Titus's weapon, and then in addition, just by beating her at all, this guy will be like, hey, I'll move. This guy will consistently be like, oh, I have to guard this area, but I might move if something cool happens. You beating her in the races if something cool happens. So you don't have to necessarily get the 0 seconds to get at least half of it. But yeah, 0 seconds. Do you absolutely have to do that to win? No. It's for the ultimate weapon. You don't even necessarily need the ultimate weapons. Like, I'm pretty sure I beat most of the bonus bosses in this game using custom-made equipment. Not even the final weapons, but nonetheless, it is pure hell. It is awful. It is one of the most masochistic, cruel things that I have ever seen anybody put in a video game. And I hate myself for doing it as many times as I've done it. It is not worth it. It is not worth stressing over. It'd be cool to have. If I could get it in a reasonable amount of time, I would say sure, I'll still do that. As is, y'all are just gonna have to take my word for it. I will just go to my my nice safe save file that already has all that shit unlocked. You only got Yuna and Simon's? Or, Simon's. Orin's, yeah. Some of them are easy to get. Yuna's ultimate weapon is actually, like, the best one. Like, one of the better ones. It makes her a fucking house. And it's the easiest one to get. Hers is very, very simple to get a hold of. What if you beat her but the clock isn't 0? Then the guy will come out, then the guy will still come out of that guy at the top, he will move. All you have to do is beat her for that guy to move. But to actually get the reward from her, the sigil part, I forget. There are crests and sigils. The sigils are the ones that are a bitch to get. For actually getting the 0, she will give you the sun sigil. Came back from Nico's stream, you learned some horrific facts. Apparently his mods showed him the polls of popular defendants and witnesses. Defendant number 1 is Larry. Witness number 1 is Oldbag. Belkamine, how are you doing? What's up, lady?
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
What's it to you?
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maester say too seriously. For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes.
So, are you up to the task?
I do not know, but I will do my best.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat sin. An Aeon duel.
You
Show me
accept
what you're made
Larry,
of.
but Oldbag's a tough pill to swallow.
Excellent. But before we begin, I've just healed your Aeons for you. Let us begin.
Thank you, Belgamine. Sounds like memes. Hopefully chat's just memeing on Nico. But hey. Alright, she's summoning Shiva. It shows you how long it's been since we fought her. Last time was, I believe, on the Moonflow?
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Alright, why even fuck around? Let's just summon Bahamut. When in doubt, summon Bahamut. That moment I realized that I'm totally not getting to the area I wanted to tonight. Oh well. It'll be fine. This area, the Calmlands, this is also a good place to, like, walk around and grind. Like, this is a comfortable stopping point, too. Well, I might be able to get a little further. Kind of depends. Just like the attributes in the Aeon menu to raise their attributes. Physical weak Shiva's HP increasing. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can change your Aeon stats. In 14, Bahamut is a fodder. He's got big dad energy. That makes sense. Oh, I'm using the wrong one. I was like, that's not doing any damage. What the hell? What the hell? There we go. Oh, God, that's still not doing much of anything. What the hell? Shiva! Shiva, why are you so tanky? You're also immune to sensors, apparently. Overdrive. Accelerate! Oh yeah, Abyss, I meant to ask you. Is the girl named Tyr cool? Tyr is from Tales of Abyss, right? Is she cool? Because I just got another one of her today. in Tales of Crestoria. I wasn't aiming for her. I pulled on the Halloween banner. Just because I thought their costumes looked neat, and I got her instead. Tyr is cool? Okay. I got her swimsuit version. I already had, like, the regular one of her, and then today I got her swimsuit version. And I'm like, aw. Is she cool? You name... Your Switch name, you love her? Aw, nice. Okay. Alright, as long as she's cool. I'm always kind of, with Crestoria, I'm always like, am I happy to get this person? I haven't played enough of the games. I don't know if this person's good or not. God damn. He's doing almost as much just hitting her as... What the hell? Alright, this is taking too long. Let's boost. Swimsuit Yuna. I got swimsuit Yuna. I did manage to get her somehow. Yeah, again, and I don't roll terribly often in Crestoria, just for characters I actually recognize, so I'm able to save up my gems pretty decently in that game. I was able to get Magilu, too. Magilu finally got a playable unit. I was able to get her with no issue, thank God. I was very happy. Christmas Micleo? I have him, yeah. I have Christmas Micleo and Christmas Sore. Bahamut, just hold out a little longer, honey. One more overdrive. You can take one more hit, Shirley. Not die, do not die. Okay, alright, we got this. I'm making this look a lot harder than it probably is. You can't imagine having to wait with something like God, it's awful, right? It's the one downside of the show's actually being good. Some slight angst. Tyr is the main heroine? Okay, cool. Alright, as long as she's neat. I don't mind not getting a Halloween costume. I'll take swimsuit Tyr. If she's cool. Oh.
Stop. That is enough.
Oh no. Shilumi reincarnation AU. Oh, I'm sad. GG, Belgamine.
Impressive. Remarkable talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to be.
Oops.
Take this. You have earned it.
That's a lot of power spears. I think I already have enough of this. Wait, it's a string laser. Shiva's fainted. Shiva's tough, man. Favorite defendant, God.
Thank you. I think you will do just fine.
Oh, that's tough.
But if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
God, I don't know. There's been so many good ones over the years. Aeon Soul. This is what that was talking about, so I don't know why they mentioned it there when you only just now got the ability to do it. You can now change Aeon's stats. Shiva and 14 steps on you. Interesting versions of this game. Do any of them talk? Not really, but also kind of. Hold that thought. Keep that thought in mind, the idea of the Aeons actually being able to speak with you in some way. Not necessarily a very direct way, but Pidgey hated. Poor Pidgey. Alright, yeah, I wanted to go ahead and get the Chocobo. Just because it makes this makes traversing this area easier. No more encounters. What even are they? Are they like spirits? The Aeons, yes, actually. We'll get a little more. Like we know obviously the dead never shut the fuck up in this world. The Aeons are a different form of spirits. We will learn a little bit more about them later on. Trucy, does Trucy even count? I don't know if I can count Trucy. Don't get me wrong, I love Trucy, but she's also a supporting character, so I don't know if she counts. This place. If you plan on doing any post-game, just get used to this place. There's a trading area Lord Meehan constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira. But they all got away because I fucked up. I don't know why an old man thought he could control monsters. I'm too old to gather them now. I'm in quite a fix. That's where you come in, Sonny. Can I ask you to round up all the fiends for me? Of course I'm not asking you to do it for free. That'll be nice, big, fat rewards. On top of that, you can own your fighting skills like any time the fiends you bring back here. In addition, any items you win during the training are yours to keep for free. There'll be a small fee for each training session, so bear that in mind. How about it, though? Not a bad deal. You won't regret it. What is that? That weird dragon thing wrapped around his banner? I have no idea. I played this game I don't know how many times, and I don't know what the fuck that thing is. It's like a creepier, drugged-up, blue-eyes white dragon. Alright, I'll do it. That's just there, it's funny. Now go catch all them fiends. I have one more warning before I can let you go. To catch a fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon. Not to worry, I'll sell them to you for a special low price. Area can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. Won't be any bonuses for capturing more, so keep your eye on the toes. Need you to stop by collecting each one of each species of the Calmlands. Can't re-open the arena without having some fiends, you know. Total of 9 species of the Calmlands. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. You can't catch them normally, you gotta buy a special weapon for it. Monster catching. Your goal is going to be to catch one of every single monster in the game. Yep. This is an extremely lengthy, extremely tedious side quest. He gives you very good reward, but he gives you very good general rewards for catching them. Like, just in general, he gives you some good items. He gives you lots of good stuff that'll help with Riku's overdrives. He gives you some of the stuff required for the ultimate weapons. But most importantly, oh shit, Walkie exists. Yeah, it's Walkie. Walkie's my favorite. And most importantly, as you complete the Pokédex and catch all the creatures, this guy is a fucking monster. I think he's working with the Chocobo lady and is a minion of Satan, because this guy is a psychotic genetic engineer who is somehow fusing the monsters we catch together into new monsters. And as you complete the Pokédex, you unlock more and more new unique monsters. Many of them are harder than the final boss. Many of them are bonus bosses in their own right. And many of them are what you will need to be fighting to complete the Sphere Grid. Maxing out the Sphere Grid is key to doing some of the bonus bosses. And so there are certain fights here that you will just have to repeat. Remember earlier how I mentioned that Luck Spheres are a pain in the ass to get? This is how you get them. You get to a point where you can actually stand a chance against his certain monsters, and you just farm for hours and hours and hours. I'm not gonna do all that, once again. I might fuck around a little just because it's good experience, and you do get some good stuff for it that I'd like even if I'm not planning on doing everything on this particular save file. But I will go ahead and buy some capture weapons, and actually I'm gonna do something that's gonna seem crazy, but trust me, there's a method to my madness. I'm gonna buy Yuna one. The way capture weapons work is that if you have them equipped on a character and that character gets the kill, then you capture the monster. There is a method to my madness. I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone by getting one on Yuna. For the other one, I think we'll go with Titus. And then maybe... we'll go with Waka and Orin as well, actually. Just in case I have to deal with heavy armor. Granted, it doesn't have piercing on it, but whatever. Alright, so what I like to do here, at this point, is to buy a capture weapon for Yuna, which seems crazy. And like to scroll through my, my endless list. I'm so glad they let me organize everything. Come on. Get to the bottom. There we go. Assuming I can actually do it. Do I have the materials to do this? I do! I made jokes about Waka having a blitz ball that turns people to stone. Have Yuna with a staff that turns people to stone. Just whap them on the head and boom. This is a good way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And have Yuna also get some warrior experience in, so she can finally get the warrior overdrive, since it'll technically still count as damaging an enemy. But yeah, that's it. Oh shoot! Hey Rex, how's it hanging? You healed from that weird pyramid head guy? Oh, did you actually hug him? Oh, that's good. That joke rocked. Awful. Simply awful. Alright, I'll walk the rest of the way, and if I run into everything, I'll show off how the capture weapons work a little. It's pretty straightforward, but... So how many monsters are there to catch? I literally don't even know. So you see, instead of fading into fireflies, they just kind of disappear. That's just to indicate you caught them. You see? You see how exploitable that shit is? If I had the materials, I'd do it to Waka as well. It's pretty funny to have it on Waka too. Blitzball that turns people to stone. Don't worry, it makes sense if you don't think about it. But yeah, there's a lot of monsters. I generally couldn't even tell you. Rex, this is Final Fantasy X. One of my favorite JRPGs of all time. No offense to your game. I'm sure it's great. Oh yeah, can't turn that guy to stone. So gotta be careful not to actually kill this guy. Also, regular comrade. Slightly better overdrive for her. It's not warrior, but I'll take it.
So be it.
And there we go. So yeah, pretty straightforward. If you have more petrified grenades, then like I said, getting stone touch on at least like 2 other characters is a pretty good idea. But it won't save your ass. There are certain enemies who are immune to it, so.
I will not fail this time.
Oh, shoot! No, I thought that thing was dead already. Fuck. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, shit, that's right. Orin doesn't have piercing. Let me fix that. The whole reason I got one on him is so in case I needed to do it with somebody with heavy armor. Do I need dupes? Oh, she can turn it to stone. Oh, shit. Oh, my bad. I guess it just has a good resistance to it. Oh, fuck. Oops. For now, like, he talked about just starting with the Comlands for now and catching every monster here. To get a very basic reward, I think that's how you get part of Yuna's weapon. For now, if you really wanted to, you could just catch one of every monster here and still get something. But eventually, if you plan on doing 100% everything, the end game is 10 of every monster. Literally all of them. You hate what? You hate Yeek, Rex? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy, Rex, but I don't actually see all that much difference between your game and, Ah, shit. Rex having taste. That's fucked up. Okay, everyone else is fine for now. Titus. Don't mind me, I'm taking off the capture equipment. No particular reason. There's not a boss fight up ahead or anything. Bruh. I just took everything off, I ain't got time for you. I will save the busy work for off-screen. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna get quite as far as I wanted to. You do not catch the robots. Oh yeah, I didn't mention that. Yeah, the robots do not count. Any Machina-based enemies do not count as monsters. So you do have a slight reprieve in that regard. Pyra said she might make a game. Oh man! Is it Shota Simulator 5000?
Halt! Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed.
Why is his arm so long? That guy is a Guado.
The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Guado are a different race in this game. They're like weird dark elves. With very long arms. Well. I was gonna say, I'm gonna tell Monica. Alright, I'm actually not too sure if I can beat this guy yet. This guy is kinda tough. Full disclosure. Because I'm trying to avoid doing any busy work on screen. I might not have too much of a choice here. He is very powerful. He's got a rocket-powered fist. You can help this slightly. By power breaking, except he's immune to it. Fuck. You can help this slightly. By bringing in Yuna and healing.
Pyra, you say? She's playing my game? Oh, how delightful. Trying to steal my work. Oh, that's very interesting. Well, it's fine. We all know what I'm responsible for. You all know it's all about me. I'm not threatened by her. Both her and her Rex. No fear whatsoever.
Lulu, you've got to get the stronger magic, girl. We need it. We need it, we need it, we need it!
Goodbye, Rex. Pleasant dreams.
Why do I keep doing that? He's immune to it! Ah! One strategy I remember off the top of my head how to deal with this guy that I have not done personally is to get a weapon with evade and counter on it on somebody like Orn or Titus. That can make this very, very helpful. It's a helpful ability in general, but especially against this guy, people like him who use mostly physical attacks. God, I am so bad at that on the PS5 controller. Jesus. Bruh! Could you not? Who's Rex? That's what I'd like to know. Somebody having too much fun. It's another LARPer account. They ain't hurt nobody. Oh, I meant to heal Titus! Titus is out of MP already, god damn. Stiga is expensive, I suppose. Let's see, can I armor break you at all? I don't think so, but... Oh, actually, I'm doing more damage now. I think that actually was just the ticket. Probably Java. Is Java allowed to LARP as anyone other than the Queen? Fire Emblem Japan only, oh no. Not again! Oh, I've gotta get haste back on now, shit. God, this man HP. This man's HP. God!
Look alive, Rex.
Mario Party leaked early? Of course it did. Let's see, Titus, do you have enough to get it back on yourself? You do. Everything leaks early. No fun allowed. I figured you were immune to that. Yeah, sorry I don't have more advice on how to make this guy more manageable, because I'm sure there are ways. The old memory just ain't what it used to be.
Good night, Rex, and remember, if you die in the dream, you die for real.
This guy was a pain. This guy is one of the most annoying bosses in the game. Like, not even necessarily hard, just like, just annoying. Like, he's not one you instantly think of. Like, he's obviously not one of the most iconic bosses. He's just a random fucking mech. But, he's annoying. Like I said, there are ways to make this less annoying. I'm just getting old and forget what they are, / didn't do them. Don't summon yet, Yuna. I am probably going to have to... I've been relying on Bahamut, so... Oh my god, she's out of MP. I'm actually at a point where I'm running low on HP for MP. Yeah, like, I'm definitely underleveled, like I said. I never have quite this much trouble by this point. But it's fine. I'm stopping relatively soon for the night. I'm gonna make a huge mistake and try Honkai Impact tomorrow. So I'll have some time to futz around in this. We'll be in much better shape by then. Oh, because he had a wall up. I was like, why did that do nothing? He's got elemental shields on right now, and now he doesn't. Oh, wait a minute, that move. Something else I've been neglecting is Kimahri's Ronzo Rage. Like, I've absolutely missed a few abilities of this. Most of them aren't permanently missable. As far as I know, there's only one that's like, something you can permanently lose out on. And we've not gotten to it yet. But yeah, just know I've been very lacking in that part. But again, they're not terribly useful is the thing. Like, theoretically, they're fine, but just, Kimahri is the jack of all trades, master of none party member, sadly. Okay, we almost got him. Not too bad. We had a couple close calls. That could have been much worse. I also probably should have healed there. God, these two are still slowed. Uh-oh. Come on, please, please, please. Do not game over now. We've come too far. Okay, good call, good call, good call. Get haste back up, for the love of God. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Frick! Thank God Yuna's fast. Rex is in the Discord? Oh yeah, yeah he is. Yeah, he'd been there. Hold off one more turn just to make sure Bahamut can get the overkill. Yeah, I am sorry. For all I said I wouldn't rely on Aeons very much, that was before I somehow got, like, way behind in levels and just kind of lost my way. I have very much been relying on Aeons lately to get the overkills. To be fair, like I said, I'm still showing the actual fights without using them. It's just I'm OCD and want better rewards. Okay, that might kill. Questioning existence of the Discord with Rex. Oh no! Is Rex going on philosophical tangents? Rex asking, is anything real or not? That's Sora's catchphrase, you dink. You are a thief, Rex. You are a plagiarist and a liar and a brat and a shit kid, in that order.
Like, is any of this for real? Or not?
Imagine being the main character and being the worst character in your own game. Couldn't be me. Damn! God damn, Bahamut! Ridiculous. Look at that experience. So Captain Marvel, so Captain Marvel. Okay. Well, those guys sure did suck. Okay, so I have two options here. I'm definitely not going to be able to get both of these things done tonight. As much as I would love to get to the next area, I think it's smarter to go down here first.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
What's in the valley?
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
Why is she being so quiet? Alright. This area is completely optional. You do not have to do this at all. You can completely disregard this area. But I'm not gonna do that. This area is kind of important. Drop a save, first and foremost. I did not remember that there were random battles here. Go away, I don't like you! Got anything for me? Lady Yoken trained here. She was a member of the Crusaders before becoming a summoner. How nice. A rusty sword. I will explain what that is used for some other time. Preferably once we have fast travel. Spoiler alert, at some point we will actually get fast travel. I could have sworn there was more down here, but I guess not.
My will is strong.
Finished coming right here, it's not half bad. Nice. That's good. Captain Marvel's plot holes the movie, that's what I've heard. Like I said, if they had just waited... Oh. Riku, what are you doing? Riku, why are you playing the Chocobo minigame?
Where are we?
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where?
This where?
What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here.
Oh.
Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
Yeah, she mentioned something about this way back in Guadasalam at the far plane. She went in there looking for someone. She mentioned that she didn't actually appear to her, though. So that's kind of strange. So yeah, I forget how much they explain. So I'm just gonna go ahead and tell y'all. This area is called the Chamber of the Stolen Faith. Basically, the backstory behind this place is that at some point, you know how the Albed were kidnapping summoners because they didn't agree with Yevon and the whole sacrificing people thing when it didn't actually defeat Sin permanently? At some point, the Albed got really fucking ballsy. And we're like, okay, instead of just kidnapping summoners, we're gonna straight up just steal one of the Aeons. They literally broke into a temple and stole one of the Aeons, or what, yeah, I can't get into, like, how exactly the Aeons are a thing, but, they stole the thing that makes the Aeons appearing possible. They can do that. They straight up stole it and hid it here. First, Captain America is still great, but it's more of a reason to hate Captain Marvel. Yeah, I imagine this. Again, I would hate her far less if they had just waited until after Endgame and tried to make her, like, just, you know, the new leader-ish person of the Avengers or whatever. Then maybe it would have been, she would have been alright. Oh, these things, I don't feel like... I don't feel like dealing with these things. Is the Aeon still here? That's what we're gonna find out.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Oh, they do actually kind of explain it.
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat Sin. That is why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
I kinda agree with him.
Oof. Fucking Albed's making us do this and killing Lulu's first summoner! They deserve every bad thing they got! Oh, hi, Riku! They seem to actually understand Kamen Rider, that's good. Oh, I'm really not fighting you. Also, yeah, for enemies that appear in multiple locations, like the Malboros are here, and also in the Calmlands, actually, they'll just randomly count for one or the other. As far as I can tell, there's no real rhyme or reason to it. They'll decide which one they count towards and they'll be there. You don't have to catch 20 because they appeared in 2 different areas or anything like that, thankfully. I don't feel like fighting right now. Goodbye! I'm sorry, I got a cool thing to get to. Well, I do also need to make sure... Oh, I actually do not have enough. That's fine for now. I believe there's also an Albed primer in here somewhere. I actually think I may have missed 2 back in the Calmlands. Do I know what day I'm starting the game that won the poll? Shit, that's right, I forgot. I don't actually know now. I guess it's kind of up in the air, especially if I actually enjoy Honkai and want to play more of that. I don't know right now. I actually don't. Because like I said, I want to kind of move this game to weekdays. But I'm also not sure if I'm gonna have a decent enough amount of time to do stuff between episodes that I kind of want to do. If I do that immediately, so yeah, I definitely miss you. I'll show all those before I end off. Just gotta backtrack to the commons and ride the chocobo a little bit. For now, I'm just gonna ride the non-plot railroad. Side plot railroad. You watched the movies with your cousin who only watches the new ones. He was surprised Captain America was in World War II. God. What's up, Minato?
Pat, another Guado fiend?
No, an unsent.
Hello, Belgamine Repaint.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young.
I remember. I'm gonna do Awakening. I am. I'm just not 100% sure when. Ow! Seizures!
There is no human left in you now, is there?
These two seem like
Very
good friends,
well,
yeah?
Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
So yeah, this is who Lulu was talking about earlier, and this is why she didn't show up on the at the far plane. Because she is not properly at rest. She is a vengeful bitch. But hey, at least she has the coolest Aeon in the game. Yojimbo. He is automatically the coolest because he has a nice hat and a dog! Look at the puppy! Look at the puppy! He's so cute! Yeah, I believe Bahamut may technically be more powerful, but yeah, this is Yojimbo, the first of the optional Aeons and probably my personal favorite. He's really cool. Yes, we will be able to get him. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get him right away because he has a certain gimmick. But, for now we just gotta kick his butt a little bit. Otherwise, Lulu's former summoner will not be able to rest in peace. This is one of the coolest designs of the entire franchise. I adore this guy. I'm not sure how much of a reoccurring summon he is. I don't think he's like a terribly super reoccurring one. I'm probably stopping after I'm done with this Cavern Best. As much as I'd love to get to the next area, I know there's gonna be a lot of lengthy cutscenes before I get there. And then there's always risk of getting interrupted on the trail, as it were. What do you mean y'all got nothing to steal? So yeah, I'm probably gonna end it as soon as I'm done dealing with this little side quest. But yeah, this is completely missable. You do not have to get this guy, you do not have to go in this cave, you do not have to learn anything about Lulu's backstory. You didn't even have to see that scene of her back at the far plane, when she first kind of implied something like this had happened. I just think it's neat. is he permanently invisible? No. You can come back here anytime. If you don't feel like doing this right away and just kind of want to progress with the main plot and come back and do all this other stuff later, after you have fast travel, then yeah, you can do this whenever. There is only one Aeon that is, like, actually missable. And I will just go ahead and tell you, that Aeon ties into the destruction spheres. Those things in the dungeon that I've been mentioning. The little extra bits of the puzzles that you have to do. Yeah. It's related to those. You have to do all of those to be able to get it. And even those, a lot of the Cloister of Trials you can actually go back to and redo and get the destruction spheres. But the Bavel one you cannot. The Bavel one is permanently missable. And also, why would you ever want to do it twice? Anything in this game that, anything aside from that, the game that is permanently invisible? Yes. There are a couple of Albed primers that you can never get. I think that might actually be it. I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. I'm trying to think. I want to say there's more. Oh, its name is Dogoro. As if that dog couldn't get any cuter. I keep forgetting I can't steal from you. Goddamn. Stop it. But yeah, actually, I think that might be it. One Aeon and a couple of the Albed primers. Namely the ones found at the Albed's home. Because obviously that place kind of got blown to hell. Oof. Oh, he's wobbling. He is wobbling. Where is your magic Titus? Oh, this is Orin, duh. Let's try it. See if I can actually get it this time. Pay attention. Do not fuck up. Oh, still no. Oh boy. He's pretty easy. He's not too bad. If he decides to do one certain moves he have, or if he gets his overdrive, then he can be trouble. But he's not too terribly, he's not terribly threatening. Let's see, does anyone have a full overdrive? Shiva does. Okay. Alright, sorry to keep relying on these so much, but like I said, I don't even think you get anything for overkilling him. Typically speaking, you don't get anything extra for killing Aeons. Never mind overkilling them, but just in case. Oh, he's still alive? What the frick? Some dude on another stream randomly traded you the Hydrajon you need for your Galar decks. Oh, that was nice. Oh! I'm sorry for saying you were weak. No, like Shiva! When I say 80 slashers, what did I think the ones I came up with were just the big three. Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street, and Friday the 13th. I think that was what I came up with. I totally forgot. That's this week, isn't it? Or next week. Friday. Yeah, same thing. God damn. Oh, well, like I said, I don't think we actually get anything for killing him. Still mad. Next Friday? Woo!
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
Oh.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
I don't think we can. Nope, I don't have the money for it. Oh, no. Yep, I totally can't do it yet. Why does Waka sound like Jake from Adventure Time? Because he is. That is Jean DiMaggio. Yeah. This game is very weird in hindsight with its voice actors. It has a lot of people in it who are who went on to much bigger and better things, I guess we'll say. Tom Kenny, aka SpongeBob, plays a couple of NPCs. Riku is Tara Strong. James Arnold Taylor, aka Titus, is the voice of Obi-Wan Kenobi in all the Star Wars spin-offs. As well as Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank. Or no, yeah. I don't remember which one was which there. Alright, well, at least we have a shortcut now. Okay, so I can't actually get Yojimbo quite yet. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you. Yojimbo is a whore. Yojimbo is pay to win. If you can go talk to him in there, and that's when we kind of actually get a glimpse of what's going on with the Aeons. But he'll just be like, hey, give me $250,000. I don't have that kind of money. You can haggle him, and I think you can get it as low as like 190 or something. Or you can overpay him with like 300,000 and get like some extra items and shit, I think. I can't do any of those right now though, so I'm gonna hold off on actually getting him for now. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing a lot of grinding and shit off screen, so we will come back there when it's pertinent. Yeah, Tara Strong is Riku. Dwight Schultz, nobody else. People know who Dwight Schultz is, that's right. Dwight Schultz plays that blue guy on Chowder. I know him mainly from Star Trek, but he plays a couple of NPCs as well. Mungdaw, that one. I never watched Chowder. Yo, Mungdaw. Alright, before I go for the evening, a little bit of cleanup. There's so many people, yeah, like that's why it's funny in hindsight, because like all these people a lot of these people just do not do anime or anime games anymore. And then Lulu, I think we talked about Lulu before. Lulu is the voice of Sylvia in No More Heroes, as well as Camilla in Fire Emblem Fates. And also, the enemy! Let's see, I think there's one way over in this corner that I somehow missed. I missed some Owlbed primers, that's all I'm doing. Fuka, she is Fuka. That was not her fault. She was horribly miscast. Seeing her as Lulu Like, seeing her as Lulu, seeing her as Sylvia, seeing her as Camilla, you can see that she has a very specific kind of voice that fits a certain type of character. I don't know who thought she was a good fit for Fuka, but she was very much playing against type there, and has avoided it in the years since. She's an Ara Ara. She is unquestionably an Ara Ara. John DiMaggio? John DiMaggio was an FF7 remake, actually, that's right. If we reach the $2,000 goal, will I do the 0-second race thing? Is that something people want to watch? Chocobo 0-second death stream? If that's something people actually want to see, you know what? Sure, I'll go ahead and say it. If we reach 2,000 before this playthrough is over, sure. Because I can come back here at any time. If that actually somehow happens before the game is over and that's something people want, sure. You masochists. Also tea time. But alright, this area. I'm not sure if I should go all the way in here quite yet. 5 hours of chocobo racing and crying. God. Oh, jeez. Hey, it has to actually happen. I've agreed to it. That don't mean it'll actually happen. God. I'm worse than Yojimbo. Like, yeah, I'll do anything if you pay me enough. Alright, so this little secret area. You can only get here by Chocobo, obviously. You saw that little feather. Got me access to this place. We had those back at, what's it called? Is tea time actual tea time, or is it code? As far as I know, it's actual tea. Secret just likes getting tea at 11 o'clock at night. Also, we have a sphere. Chocobos come to this forgotten temple to test each other's speed and skill. You who are listening to this, you've been accepted as a true rider. It is Chocobo custom that one must have a rider to challenge the champion Chocobo that stands near this sphere. Mount the bridled Chocobo waiting on the opposite side of the temple. Once you are astride the challenger, the race will begin. Alright, so in case you hadn't have enough Chocobo racing, this is another optional thing. There are several different races you can have against this Chocobo. You get very, very good rewards for fighting him. A lot of this shit is absolutely necessary for post-game. Like, if you are crafting your own armor or weapons, then you need to do this, you need to do this, man. I'm probably not going to bother with it for now. Maybe I'll show one off before we end, just so y'all can see what's involved. It's not quite as painful as the race against the lady, but it is nonetheless kind of tedious. Where the heck is that other primer? Did I get it? Did I get it already? I think I got it already. Any more updates about the Discord hack? No. Clockful was in here for a while, and was talking about it, and just mentioned he'd been hacked, and he said something about the fact that he's not going to use that account anymore. Or I think he actually said something about not using that site anymore. I'm not sure if he meant Discord, or what was up there. But like, he talked a little bit, but I've not heard from him since, so I'm not quite sure what's happening there. Like I said, he's in my friends list. Like, he should have the ability to DM me. Okay, yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, he made it sound like he's done with Discord, like, because he said this has happened multiple times to him. But, I said if he changes his mind, he's got me in DMs. I don't know if maybe he can't come back to that account, but, like, if he does make a new one, then obviously the Discord's open server. He can just pop in. And alright, let's peek inside this temple. I wonder what those symbols mean. We can't finish this one yet quite yet either, but this is
Welcome, Yuna.
What is this place?
Rimium Temple. Once a great religious center in the Calm Lands, lost after the battle with Sin.
And this is your home? What? You got something against company?
It's a long story. Easier perhaps to show you.
You're dead too.
don't send me just yet. There is still one thing left for me to do here. With the help I can give, a young summoner might just be able to defeat Sin.
You recognize this symbols, Minato?
I challenge you. If you cannot beat me, you'll never beat Sin.
Okay, so this is the twist with Belgamine. She's been trying to help Yuna as a summoner this whole time. She is also fucking dead. Because, surprise, summoners who don't succeed against Sin are either kind of ostracized or probably die trying. So yeah, again, the dead in this world never shut the fuck up. We cannot do this in its entirety quite yet. This is going to be a series of challenges she's going to give us where we have to 1v1 her Aeons. You get something very special if you do all of them. To do all of them, obviously we need to get the rest of the optional Aeons, and then she will give us the final optional one. So we can't do all of this yet because we don't have Yojimbo, and there's one other one that we don't have yet. But we can at least get this started.
Very well. Before we begin...
Yeah, being a summoner just fucking sucks.
Are you ready?
But hey, she's nicer than the last dead guy we met. That voice actress is number 5. Yeah, there's another famous voice actress in this game who does not show up in the Weeb games very often these days. Yeah, that is Free Summer. That is indeed number 5. She also plays Child Titus. If you remember some of the flashbacks we had early on. You got Bagel Secret? Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get me some leftover marinated chicken. Before I start After Dark. Rex, no! Don't eat the Chocobo! Or Cloud. You love her in her role as Foxy. She was great as Foxy. Abigail, yeah. Abigail, number 5. Penny from Inspector Gadget. Foxy Brown from Drawn Together. Is it Susie from Rugrats? I think so. I think that was her name. Million other things. She is a queen of cartoons. He's got a Puerto Rican credit card! What all has Yuna done? Nothing. This is purely a amicable contest of this. It's just the fact, Belgamine, she is a summoner who failed. She's dead. It was Susie. Okay, I could not remember her name. I do not remember Rugrats too terribly well. But yeah, this is just a friendly contest. Oh, Yuna's actress? Oh, that's the one thing. So yeah, like, a lot of very famous VAs, except for Yuna and Oran's. For whatever reason, Yuna and Oran's were kind of, like, completely new to voice acting, and have done very, very little, and very, very little since then. I could actually not tell you anything else she's been in. Ditto for Oran's actor. They're kind of the two outliers. I like her voice. A lot of people criticize her as probably the weakest link out of the main cast. Because apparently her voice actress... Okay, so the voice director for this game was ass. The voice director for this game was actually ass. Because apparently he just decided to kind of let the voice actors do what they want and add their own interpretations into the characters if they wanted to. Besides KH2. Besides reprising Orin in KH2. Orin hasn't done much either. But no, the voice director for this game was apparently very hands-off. Because a lot of them added their own quirks. Like, Waka's accent, that was all John DiMaggio. Nobody told him to do that. John DiMaggio was just like, this guy looks like he should have a Jamaican accent. I'm gonna give him a Jamaican accent. And nobody stopped him.
That is enough.
And Titus's voice actor, James Arnold Taylor, he actually decided to do something very subtle. I didn't even notice it my first time playing through. Now that I've heard that that's a thing, I can hear it.
Take this. It may come in handy.
But Titus's voice actor actually made a deliberate effort to start Titus off much more nasally and kind of whiny, and as the game progressed, kind of stop it. Like, if you listen closely enough to Titus, you can hear that he is significantly less nasally. And, yeah, I'll harm you, than he was at the start. And then the only other one I think we know about that was the voice actors adding their own spin on it is Yuna's. Yuna's voice actress, Hedy Burris. Her quirk, and God bless her soul, she was very new to voice acting. She didn't know any better. Her quirk was that she desperately tried to match the lip flaps. That's why so much of Yuna's dialogue can sound kind of stilted, especially early on. Because her voice actress was trying to match the lip flaps. Right? Like I said, bless her soul. Because, yeah, obviously they did not, like, redo any of the visuals for this game for the dub. Like, it was a fool's errand.
Oops.
Oldies anime style? Yeah. Hong Kong dub is, I believe, what TV Tropes refers to it as. She tried her best, okay? But yeah, if you notice, like, one of the earliest examples I always think of is when she's about to summon the Aeon, they're, like, telling her to be careful. She turns back to, like, Walker and Lulu or whatever, and she's like, okay. That's why. Because the Japanese version was probably just, hi! Like, one single lip flap, and she's just trying to, you know, get it out as fast as possible. Yuna's other roles. Only two other known she's rolled for are Rosie from Valkyria Chronicles and a character from the final season of Telltale's Walking Dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's not... Like, it's not a ghost town. Like, they have done other stuff. It's just not, like, major stuff. Like, very few main characters, very few, like, AAA games and stuff of that nature. But okay. That's that temple. We'll go back there a little later. And probably just do all the rest of the Aeon fights in one shot. You're about to get a neutral special. She's gonna have guns. Don't insult her too much. She's got guns in the second game. And also, in case it weren't obvious, she stopped that by the second game. Like, if you do find her performance to be lacking in this game, I will say she is much improved in the second. Because they kind of stopped bothering with that. So Yuna's in The Walking Dead. That's, that's kind of funny. Oh yeah, and obviously, yeah, I'm not talking, yeah, role reprisals are also a thing. Like, she has reprised Yuna in pretty much everything, as far as I know. Even like, World of Final Fantasy, I think she came back for that. So that's good, at least. Alrighty. Part of me wants to go to the next area. But for the purpose of grinding and everything, yeah, it's probably best that I stay here. The next area, I could probably get past the cutscenes. That'll kind of assault me the second I walk through it, but otherwise, there's a high chance I'd get interrupted by more, like, mini cutscenes in the next area. It's a very long, kind of repetitive area that's easy to get lost and turned around in, kind of like the Macalania Woods were. And, I don't need to go there. Speaking of World wasn't Sora, he was JC? Yeah, that actually happened. Yeah, he was a very limited, very limited time free download when the game first came out. It was fucked up. What actually happened was, like, I got World of Final Fantasy pretty early. I downloaded it. I was able to get Sora. But then when I tried to reinstall the game on my PS5, it actually straight up, like, would not let me get him again. Even though I got him once. Like, there was just no way to re-download him. Like, even if you redeemed him once, you couldn't get him again. So that was the whole reason I had to, like, manually transfer everything back over for my PS4. Like, everything else I had just done a fresh reinstall for, besides save data, obviously. But I literally had to go back and do it manually just to get Sora for when I inevitably play that game. It's fucked up. I don't know why he's limited. Yeah, Stu, it was exactly... people kept citing that as the reason Sora couldn't be in Smash. Like, anytime I saw people talk about Disney being assholes, they would bring up World of Final Fantasy. And the fact that he was limited there. It's so fucked up. So yeah, I do still have him. I had to jump through a lot of hoops to get him, but I got him. But it's fucked up. Like, even just, like, if you're gonna make him limited time free, make it so that you have a limited window to download him for free, and then let people pay for him. Like, bruh. Disney, that's literally free money. Why are you being dicks? You can still get Sephiroth. I believe Sephiroth and Balthier, I think Balthier, are free downloads. Just not Sora. The fact that Disney will give out Sora's license to these shitty Hong Kong toy companies that produce garbage figures that make Sora looks like he wants to die inside, yet do this shit with the actual cool things and make it super limited and hard to get. Like, goddamn. Fucking assholes. Balthier, yeah. He's definitely in that game. I just can't remember if he was a free DLC or if he was, like, some other thing you get with the game. He definitely is there, though. He is absolutely someone. I definitely remember seeing him there. On my download list. Can't imagine what Sakurai had to do. I would love to have heard that business negotiation. I wish that business negotiation had been filmed, and then it should probably be taught in schools for anyone going into any kind of corporate shenanigans. He's free along with Sephiroth, was he? Okay, alright, cool. Sora's inclusion was by fate due to Sakurai meeting a Disney executive in an elevator once. Isn't that how Kingdom Hearts was fucking made in the first place? That's how Kingdom Hearts was fucking made in the first place. Because Final Fantasy shared a fucking office building with Square. Or, Disney. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Holy shit, that's kind of amazing. That is actually hilarious. Balthier is the character with the most expression to have too. I like 12. I like Balthier. I like Balthier a lot based on what I've seen of him. And also because his voice actor plays Gaius in Fire Emblem Awakening. Balthier's cool. I'll play 12 one day. Like I said, I am firmly on the Final Fantasy pill right now. Like, I've been thinking a lot about a lot of the games. I want to play through them all at some point. Like, I want to do 13, do a whole vent cast on that. I want to do 7 again. I want to finally play through 8. I want to do 9. I want to do it all. One day. But none of them will have the scuttle. That's why this is the best one. Because this one has the scuttle. There is no timeline. Only a time circle. All these squares make a circle. It's all just a little bit of history repeating. Negotiations were very long and careful. Understandably so. It's all true, though. That is actually insane. Oh, God. Got your food secret? A, very nice. The Titus scuttle. Ian discovered this, not me. I can't take credit for this. But it's real good. Alrighty. Anything else I can do? I think I'm good. Let me make sure. I probably should do that on screen. There might be spoilers on that save file. Then again, probably not, actually. Or if it is, the title alone will tell me. It shouldn't be anything too bad, just locations. Let's see, I'm gonna give y'all a slight preview. I'm gonna give you a taste of just all the stuff I've talked about today with the getting ultimate weapons and the grinding in the monster catching dungeon. It's not a dungeon, you just catch monsters, but I'm gonna show you what the end result of all that is, so you can understand why I'm not gonna go through it again. Because like I said, keep in mind, I've done it 3 times before. I did it on the PS2 version, I did it on the PS3, and I did it on the PS4 already. it was going to be 5 characters and they changed it to 6 after they got the okay for Sora. That actually makes a lot of sense. I actually, like, back when I still gave a shit about speculation, that was actually a theory of mine, that something like that probably happened. That they just last minute got the rights to a character they didn't expect to get, and changed it. Because that was a very strange setup. Having 5 and then 6 instead. Ian had that theory as well. Ian thought for sure it was going to be Waluigi. Using that same logic. That Waluigi was kind of a last-minute bonus dream come true character. And I'm just like, the only dream Waluigi represents is a nightmare. Here's a thread talking about it. Cool, cool. I'll have to give that a read later. But yeah, last thing, I'm just gonna show you guys this because it's fucking funny. And just, like I said, just emblematic. Emblematic of everything, everything kind of wrong with the post-game. Let's see. I'm gonna assume it's the most recent one, or most distant one. But Waluigi's already in Smash Brothers. He could be upgraded, though! Assist trophies could be upgraded. There are no rules. Oh, it's not this one. What? What'd I do? Remember the glove incident in Mario Party 1? Yes. That's why I was shocked that they remastered that game. Because that's the whole reason it's never been ported to Virtual Console like Mario Party 2 and 3 were. Waluigi's the same behind Gino. Yeah, same, honestly. Waluigi was in the same tier as Gino for me, in terms of just like, who really cares? Some people care, but eh. Sprayman, Shovel Knight, Bomberman, Isaac. Yeah, I will say it to them as well. This one? I know I looked at it already. I better not have been hallucinating. Okay. I don't know, guys. Do you think this is the one? Do you think this is the one where I maxed out everything? I can't quite tell. Except Kamari. Kamari randomly with the 84. Good God. Yeah. Oh, he's so stupid. There's so much. God. How much time? Does it tell me? Oof! It's only 115 minutes and 29 minutes. If it had been 115 minutes and 30 minutes... Hours. Minutes. Kamari 99 stream when? I have to relearn the goddamn method to grind sphere levels and get him the extra 99. Holy shit. Yeah, you can imagine. Again, these nodes in particular, keep in mind, any luck sphere requires grinding against very high level monsters in the arena for both luck spheres to turn these into luck nodes and fortune spheres to actually activate them. Nothing compared to your Xenoblade 2 file, that's probably fair. My Xenoblade 2 file is way worse. I guarantee, if I were to boot up the Switch right now, I guarantee my Xenoblade 2 total playtime is like over 600 hours. Probably more. As long as your Xenoblade X file does, yeah. That seems bad, but it could be worse. And then look at this. Look at this stupid ass equipment I've got on. triple overdrive, double AP. Fucking nonsense. Auto haste, auto protect, auto phoenix. And like I said, these are necessary. These are straight up completely necessary to actually beat these bonus bosses. Fucking nonsense. Why did I do this? I wasted so many hours doing this. Oh my god. I could have done literally anything else with my life. Alright. That's why I'm not doing all the bonus stuff again. Besides the chocobo thing if we hit the goal. Your Monster Hunter game just as bad, JC, goddamn. Yeah, 400 on 3 health. Yeah, look, if a game's good, it's good. Flowers is 900 hours and 3 houses and only on Blue Alliance. Yo. Fucking Yume Chad. You are a Yume Chad, Flowers. Beautiful. You love to see it. Okay. If you find something that works for you, don't worry. You can do more with your life or replay X again. Think you're gonna replay X again? Xenoblade X is valid. Dimitri too strong. Okay, alright. Enough of this nonsense. Okay, I'm gonna go heat up some delicious chicken. And take a quick break and then watch some more Kamen Rider 01 in the Discord, probably. Tomorrow we will be taking a break from this game. This may or may not move to the weekday game. I'll see how much I can get done off screen by Tuesday. And tomorrow we're gonna play Honkai Impact. We'll see how that goes. Like I said, I played a little bit of it on my phone, but did not pay too terribly much attention because it was on the phone. So we'll see how that goes. We'll try and get us a cool snake lady. What is Honkai? It is a game made by the people who made Genshin before they made Genshin. It was their big claim to fame before that game. So we're going back in time. Become a Rider Psyche secret. Ugh. Alrighty, thank you all. Genshin may cry, we have a title. You might download it as well, Minato. Hey, fall in the hole with me. Yeah, like I said, that game's finally on PC. Like, I'll give it a real shot this time. Might as well stream it so I don't make the same mistake I did with Genshin. If I end up actually enjoying it. Play all the story after that point off screen. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you, JC. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help. Oh, he's not a patron anymore, but one for the road. One for the road. Check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Bye.